into an organ console makes it possible for tones to be developed with unprecedented accuracy.
Hey everybody, how's it going everybody? Hey chat, my internet sucks today and it just, I don't know, not the best. I've had better internet in 2012. You know, how are you doing guys, chat? I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to another Tokyo Machine stream, and I hope you enjoy this one because because we're gonna be doing something we call jackpot trackpot. But before we do, oh, you know what? You know what? Let me. Fuck. Jackpot trackpot. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna open submissions and I'll give you guys 45 minutes. There we go. I can't see chat. I think it died. So that's a good sign already. Oh, there we go. There we go. Chat is alive. I need to make sure that the chat is also showing on the monitor right here on this one. Oh shit. We got. Does it work? Hello? The submissions are open. You can go to tokyomachine.live. Are they not working? Well, I'm not seeing any of them adding themselves. It works? I see 4 now, but I had to refresh the website for it to show up. That's not a good sign. Yeah. I might need to take a look at Is the sound okay? Are we sound? I know the internet's a bit shit today, but I'm hoping the should be all right. Okay, it's updating now. I see it. It's updating. It's very low bitrate. Yeah, I know. I don't have the fiber optic thing. Like I sound fuzzy. Oh gosh. Like a fuzzy drink. Oh, so I forgot to register the recorder thing. Like a telephone. How about now? Is this any better? Nah, that's not it. Damn it. I'll try another method. Maybe it'll work. Oh, I think this makes it better. No, god damn it. Dang it. Yeah, I had to do it on my landline, cause... Dang it, Visor, thanks for... Fuck. I'll figure it out for next stream, but I hope... It's not like we're losing this much... We're not losing that much quality, are we? Like, you guys can still do the SoundClouds. Like, we can... Let's play like a track from yesterday. It can't be that bad. I need to refresh, man. This is not working properly. I'm trying to open it, but it's not working. Maybe if I press reload. No. No, see, Okay, so you guys are adding yourselves already to the thing, but... And the clock does... Oh, the clock is working, but... Anyway. I don't know. Maybe today is not a good day for SoundClouds, but we'll see. The chat is dead, I think, again. Oh, no, it's not. Gotta turn those alerts off next time. High resolution overlay. Oh, yeah, those... Yeah, no, those are fed through my through the master server, but I'm unfortunately streaming on my landline. So, I mean, for SoundClouds, I think this is good enough quality. I assume, right? You guys are not. You'll be fine. For mobile data, you know what? That's a maybe. Mobile data, yeah, I'm running. I got like 700 megabytes left on the mobile data. I could use it. Maybe things will look better then. Okay, you know what? Maybe let me switch to data. My mobile data. No megabytes. Like we should be fine for like 23 minutes, I think. Let me switch to data. Okay. So now we're using my mobile data to be able to do the SoundClouds. I'm just not sure if things will sound better or look better. I don't think this looks any better, honestly. Looks like shit on my screen. Much worse. But yeah, oh fuck, we're at 600 megabytes left. Guys, I don't know what to do at this point. We might have to skip SoundClouds if things keep going this way. Holy smokes! Holy smokes! Ginger Panda. With how many? 5! Gifted community sabberonis! With cheese. Thank you so much, Gifted Panda. No, Ginger Panda with the ginger. Gifted Panda with the ginger. With the subs. Gifts. Sibs. With the sibs. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate you. And I hope you will stay for the SoundCloud session. Because, oh no, it is. The internet is a bit better, I guess. Modus is currently speedrunning, mixing and mastering his song on stream to get it to yours. Okay. All right. Well, that's why 38 minutes left. I think I might extend the timer, okay? But I'm more worried about the fact that I can't click these fucking things. Nothing happens. Nothing happens when I click this, dude. I can't. Do a poll? Fuck. I think I need to talk to Claude. Because this is some bullshit. Let me talk to him and be like, hey, fix your stuff, because we want to have a good session. Let me talk to him right now. Hey, so I just started a stream and we're gonna do SoundCloud feedback again. Please make sure you're looking at the correct Supa base with the correct access and the correct repo. You're gonna have to probably pull it before you start making any changes, but I am looking at my admin panel and sometimes the amount of tracks in the queue doesn't refresh real time. And I'm currently trying to, for example, press one of the recent pulls, which is the 3 Polaroid fucking pictures on the left. And when I click one, it doesn't even open. And when I refresh the page, it also doesn't even open. So I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. Please look into it because I'm streaming and there's like 36 minutes left until the whole thing blows up.
Drivers, start your engines.
Tomorrow's April Fool's Day. That's true. I was a day early. But we still got like 380 megabytes left for the stream. It should last until at least 2 songs in. 15 tracks in the schmaffle. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live and submit your song today, because the submissions are open. Submissions are open. Huge. You said 23 minutes. Yeah, whatever. 43, 63. Shut up. Nah, I mean, I need to get this shit fixed. I have a feeling that if I literally pull the lever now, nothing will even happen. So, I want to make sure something's happened. Oh, dude, it's connecting? Anyway. The Termination podcast, yes, which I'm still waiting for Toki to approve if he wants to be there. When is it? When does Tim and I do his podcast? I'm super down. I'm always down. You know that. When is that scheduled? Preparing Made Tokyo for tomorrow. Made Tokyo? Oh, like the outfit? Holy shit. Hold your ring answer. Okay. No, I did not. That's correct. I did not read it. That is absolutely 100% correct. Sir. I did have a podcast, but I put it on pause. Says Saizon's on in the building. Saizon with the building. Saizon with a building. Okay, I'm gonna put the mic here so I'm not clipping like a. I'm not clipping like one of those children in that one video shouting about how much they love Pakistan. Nah, it doesn't matter. I made one for this time. One day I'll have my own building. Dude, that would be so sick. Can you imagine having your own just building? Just like have a fucking just a building for you. Damn. Oh, how like a house. I guess a house is a building. I get fuck. Our next podcast is April 25th with Modus and Boom Kitty. The next ones are August and December, but you should only approve privately whichever one. Nice. April 25th. Let me check. I think I'm good. I think April's good. April. I'm good on April. I'm good with April. April is my buddy. No, yeah, 25th, I'm totally super free. Marble Mansion. Fuck yeah, dude. I used to be an ocean, kind of like close to water kind of guy. Now I just kind of want like a Windows XP wallpaper. Just nothing. Just grass. That's all I want. Like I want Minecraft Flat World Creative Mode. That's what I want now. Jelly with a Prime subscription. And Goldan TV. Let me refresh the page. Thank you so much, Jelly, for the Prime sub. Let me refresh the page, see how many people are actually in. 15. So if you want to join the raffle, go to tokyomachine.live. Oh, I can't be guessed. You gotta choose August or December. Oh, Jesus, that's a dude, why are you talking to me about this in fucking March? Bro, the closest schedule is 5 months from now, bro. We done it out against... Okay, good. Hey, Keller. Hey, Token Machine. You know Rec Room? I know. Yep, I just posted a comment on their absolutely devastating post. I had no fucking clue. I had no clue. Yeah, they're closing down June 1st. And, it's sad. It's sad. Champo had a big thing in Rec Room. It was super fun. I met a really like a group of really fun developers that I worked with for the Champo thing. It's Yeah, I feel for the devs. I feel for the staff that, you know, they're gonna have to find a whole new thing now. But I'm guessing with the experience that they got from Rec Room, this should be easy. At least I truly hope. And I wonder why Rec Room closed. I don't really know the reasons. I didn't really look into it. Like, is it financial? Is it server upkeep? I'm very curious as to what happened there. No, Rec Room. We did do Rec Rocks in Rec Room, though. With Champo. It was fun. No, yeah. I don't know what my... Rec Room is a video game in VR. For Steam, for Oculus. What the fuck? Dude, you know the prompt that I set to my Claude agent? All it said was, terminated. I'm terrified right now. Luckily, your submissions are being added to a database via API, so this is not like... You're not like, if something fucks up in the code, you guys are still in. It's just the front end that needs to be like... And the back end, I guess, needs to be fixed. Dude, the clanker just said the word terminated to me. Okay, now it said sorry. Now it said...
Sorry, something glitched. Let me get on this right now. You're live. I'll be fast.
Okay, but it just literally said terminated. You want to see how fucking terrifying that was? This was absolutely fucking terrifying. Look at this. Look, I wrote this massive thing, and it just said terminated. Ridiculous. I was like, what? I'll remind you tomorrow on Instagram if it's okay, so you can read the info skibbity bot when you read the scoopity boopy and the lock you in at 4 months prior lol. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hey Killer, Tokyo Machine, do you think you'll ever hop back on Rec Room before June 1st? I would love that. Actually, I got time in April. That's the whole thing. I got the whole month before the next leg of the tour starts. I can't believe there's only 15 people, dude. Maybe I should tweet about this, huh? Because I want to have a long-ass stream today. I got energy. I got energy for days. Let me tweet. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I want to be raffled. Damn. Oh, maybe we'll finish today. Dude, yeah, I mean, last time we finished when we even had like... I think I did like 20-something tracks last time in one stream. Mainly because there was like at least 3 people missing. It's what happens when you do such a long session and people like who joined at the beginning, they're just like, yeah, I kinda gotta go. Make a Wish says, Eliminate never sent me my trial copy of FL Studio then or something. Loki hoping I can get a song in soon. Been busy with a ton of projects, but also chipping away a personal album. Ooh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, hope you guys get... Oh, there we go. Okay, 16. So, did it get posted? Okay. Hello, Cloak. Yeah. I don't know. I need to talk to my clanker, man. Speaking of cloak, clank, clonk. Bro, it's just typing. It said, sorry, something glitched. Let me get on that right now. Dude, is Claude even operational right now? Like, is it even working right now? No! Guys, the clanker is dead. No. No, there's a massive outage. There's a massive fucking outage, bro. Oh my god. Wait, I probably can show you. YouTube? Well, it's technically not YouTube, but whatever. Oh, you don't see it? Bro. Look at this. This is now. This has been happening. Like, this is just hours ago, and now this is it. That's Claude for you. But you know what? This only means that I can't talk to Claude to fix this. Like, the fact that this shit isn't opening when I click it is not because of Claude being down. That's a whole nother problem. That's like something completely different. Possibly something with the code base, but to fix the code base, I need Claude. I know, Xylo, this is gonna be fun. Oh fuck, we're running out of internet. Shit. Well, it switched back to landline. Who's excited for Jack, Jack, yeah. Oh, I came here to eat Jack and chew shit, and I'm all out of shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I found another SIM card with some data on it. Hold on, let me plug it in. Let me plug that shit in. Oh. All right. We got some more. We got like 2 more gigs of data that I can run. Okay, so we got 19 people in the schmaffle paffle. Am I clipping? Probably not. I'm probably really good at this. I'm probably sounding amazing. Let me see what Claude said. Probably fucking nothing. Yep, nothing. Dude, Claude is dead. We're gonna have to be topping up the internet every couple, like every so often. That's just how it is these days. Money's tight. Yesterday I was about to make a reel out of this whole shebang, but 90% of VOD is muted. Oh, it is, isn't it? It is absolutely muted. I got the recording though. I got the actual 23.5 gigabyte recording of it. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, I got this. Oh yeah, Claude just said, still here, pulling the code now. Give me 2 minutes. Sure, buddy. I believe you. Yeah, I upload all of them like once a week. I do like a little batch upload. I'm kind of running out of space on the thing. Wait, actually, does it say what code language is behind the trackbot code? Does it say what code language? It's all in React Next.js with Supabase. But it's hosted on Versal. I'm not sure if it will work on localhost, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk some sort of redirect URL not matching the one. I don't know. I just want to fucking... It's always worked on production, so I'm pushing it. We're viewing it from production. It's probably mostly DOS. Yes, it's assembly. Yup. Assembly. Nice. What's up, Trianglory? Welcome. We're doing something, SoundCloud feedback. If you have any songs on SoundCloud, great. Good job. If you don't, put them on SoundCloud, even if they're private links, because we're not going to reveal private links, don't worry. I mean, they're going to work. But we're not going to, like, nobody's going to see them. Like, nobody, like, you can send a private link, and then, we'll raffle it. We'll pull the lever, and who knows? Any genre on Air Studio, welcome. Any genre. We've had pop, we've had hip hop, we had classical, we had funk, we had fusion, we had hardstyle, up tempo, grindcore. Not really, never had grindcore. We never had like vaporwave. We never had psytrance, absolutely. We've had fuck ass music as well, that's true. We had some fuck ass music for sure. Oh my god, it's the guy from NCS. Welcome, regular games. No, got him is regular. Welcome. Jarmas? I don't fucking know. Anyway, the thing is called SoundCloud feed. No, it's called Jackpot. Jackpot. But really it's Trackpot because the TR covers the J. So I'm thinking like, hey, so should we just fucking call it Trackpot? Because it's like, because the whole point was like, okay, it's Jackpot because of the slot machine, the three thing, the 3-column thing, but then Jack shit, Shrek in the pit. Ejon Gray, welcome. Welcome, all my regulars. Yeah, today is an off-schedule stream. We're gonna push it to the limit. Limit! And then, we'll see where it takes us. Maybe we'll do a little, Dreamscape 009 sound system kind of stream, you know, if you know what I mean. Maybe we're gonna do something else. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little OMFG hello kind of stream. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll do a bit of Alan Walker Faded kind of stream. I don't know. Press pause. Yeah, but see, like, I got it. I got it, Xylokill. I got the recording. I got everything in my bank, in my little special server. Everything's being recorded. My side pants are flowering. Oh, plants. Jesus Christ, man. I need to fucking... Let's shoot for 40. I mean, we're not going to get 40 submissions today. We can already see that. It's not going to be 40, but... Tomorrow I got my barber. Barber tomorrow, folks. This bullshit, gone tomorrow. What else? Oh, plant. And, fucking Ridge Wallet. Not sponsored by Ridge Wallet. A Mai says,
dude, my cut is insane. Shout out to my barber dog.
Not sure why you sound like that, but yeah, same. I got a really good barber. The lighting in my studio is really good. Bruh, this panel is not lit. This one is. I already bought the LEDs to fix this one. but you know, don't have time to do stuff like that because I have better fish to fry. I have birds with stones to do more better. Oh, his dog is a barber. Oh shit. I hadn't thought about that. Wait, what's this? Fucking, what are we doing? Oh, SoundClouds. 24. You can fix the light in stream. No, because it requires like me to take this panel completely off the wall and like redo the LEDs completely from scratch because it's a different system. Do I want to see Proto made? Fuck, dude. Send it over. Send it over. My DMs are open. 24 tweet has been tweeted. What's happening in the big world, in the big leagues chat? Where's the world heading? Oh fuck! Don't ask that question. Don't say that. How you guys doing? Where are you from? What? Modus has just speedrun the mix and master for his new ID. Well, I don't want him to speedrun it. Wait, why don't I see his streams? Like, why don't I see him? Don't I follow him on Twitch? Like, what the heck, dude? Why am I searching for Twitch on Twitch? I want to search for Modus. Modus! What's your... Oh, I am Modus, right? No, I follow him. He's not streaming. Oh, YouTube. Oh, he's a YouTube streamer. Very interesting. How's that? How's that for him? Let's watch a Modus stream. Yikes. Excuse me. I search for Modus stream and I just see some live darts. What the fuck? How do I... Oh, there he is. I'm not subscribed to Modus? Wait, he's live right now, dude. Oh, thank you for watching, it says. It says thank you for watching. I think he just finished. Yeah, I think he's done. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yo, there he is. Among Us. Among Us. Oh shit. We got like 200. Damn it. We got like 273 megabytes left on the data. Then we have to switch back to landline internet through the modem. The one that goes type shit. But it's okay. We still got 262 megabytes. Quick, someone, you a SIM card in the. Good. Finishing some work. I'm so excited for April because I got fucking nothing happening. I'm so pumped. Angel Panda with a first-time chat. Don't you love to see it? First-time chatters in the building. Beautiful. Yeah, I just love April. No. Nothing happening in April. I'm so happy I can finally sleep. Christ, man. I just gotta edit a bunch of content. I need to edit, the Pokemon box unboxing, the Virtual Riot thing, the, March dump. Because I got a bunch of stuff from the Puerto Rico. I got a bunch of stuff from the Tempe show. April Monument. Oh, moment. Yeah. Eyewitness is April 3rd. Holy fuck, wait, it's coming out? Where? When? Yo! Let's see what Claude says. Because you guys have added yourselves, but like Claude is still a dumbass. No, dude, I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, all I know for now is that clicking these things, these Polaroids on the left, doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I don't know if actual tracks will work. They probably will. Because I don't see a reason why, like, menu opens, right? Trackboard? It pulls data. That's good. Wait, let me... Oh, Jesus. This doesn't work either? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I can't hide the meters? Jesus. Oh my lord, I can't hide the meters. What the helly? Let me close the trackboard. Dude, why doesn't it work? Let me open up the Stream Deck and see what's wrong with the meters button. Studio filter, SoundCloud show mini, show LUFS, and show the text that says LUFS. Yes, those three things are on. Now, why can't you disable? Wait, this is a multi-action? It's supposed to be a multi-action switch. What do you do? Oh no, it's not supposed to be a multi-action switch. These are... I'm talking to myself out loud, I'm sorry. I just need to... Yeah, reverse. Wait, what? What, do you want me to... Do I have to just do this each time? Boom? No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna hide this. And this. And this. I need a button for that. That used to work until today. What the heck? Man. Because I've done something different today. Today I finally started using this new plugin in OBS that allows you to have multiple, like, sources, or just, like, global sources. Things that are always visible no matter what screen you're on. Like, if you look at, like, we're right now on this screen, but if I go to, for example, main, you see that your stream fellas, these guys, they're all over the screen, and they are in this, like, global thing called the downstream keyer. And, that works, but does this cause the frickin' meters button to stop working? You know what? Let me restart the Stream Deck. What? Please work, bruh. Whoop. Dang it. It just doesn't. You know what? I'll convert it to a multi-action switch. I'll do it real quick. Multi-action switch. And I'll just do, like, source visibility. I think that's gonna work. Boom. So I need to hide millimeters text and millimeters LUFS and SoundClouds. Boom. And oh, this is gonna take literally 50 seconds. What the heck? What the heck? What the helly? Text LUFS. And millimeters LUFS. Boom. Oh, millimeters. Text LUFS. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so copy this here. Hide You guys still got 6 minutes, by the way. We're probably going to extend just a little bit. Because I need to make sure that this shit works. If Claude doesn't say anything back to me in the next 5 minutes, we're gonna just do it live. We'll see where it takes us. It's crazy. I remember. You know what's crazy? I remember streaming in September for the first time, October, when we were just starting out. Nothing was breaking, not a single thing. And now that I'm like half a year in, I don't understand. Okay, let's test it out. I just made a button that does 3 things at once. Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's shown. And God damn it, what? Boom. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's on, and boom. There we go. Okay, that's... That looks like shit. Not the same, but it does the job. Ejan Gray says, the bigger the code, the harder it's sometimes for Claude to understand the entire context. Yep. We got documentation, but documentation I haven't updated in such a long time. I still feel bad for my first message being, where do I submit? Okay, let's see what Claude is saying right now. Oh shit! We got an essay. We got an essay from Claude. Okay, so here's what Claude is saying. It's a fucking essay. I'm gonna read it out though.
The site was deployed 12 days ago on Versal. The code I pulled was newer commits that aren't live yet. The recent pulls, not opening issue. When you click a Polaroid, it calls the API to fetch that track. If those tracks were from a previous stream and got deleted, the API returns 404. And the click silently fails. Nothing happens, no error shown. Quick fix for now. Open the browser console and run this. Remove item recent pulls. Oh, I don't want to do that, dude.
I don't want to do that. 2 problems found.
Number 1, bot Supabase real-time isn't def loop. Same issue as last stream. Every 10 seconds, connect, timeout, connect, reconnect. This breaks chat announcements and bubbles.
Oh, is it because I'm hitting limits? Hold up. Get me on Supabase right now. And you guys enjoy your time. I'm just gonna try to log in and fix this. Because I do want to see chat bubbles on the screen, okay? I want to see them. They're nice. They're nice bubbles. And you can look at yourselves on the TV. Ah, of course. Okay, I'm extending the timer just a bit. I'm extending it to 10 minutes total. All right. SoundCloud feedback, boom. Yeah, that's the one. That's correct. What's happening on it? Main production. What do you mean it's in def loop? Let me pull up my fucking Telegram. Let me do the whole shebang. Meanwhile, you guys are good. You guys got 11 minutes left. Okay? We've extended it. But I'm gonna try to fix this because this is bullshit. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. Try and glory with a sub. Thank you, Try and Glory. Welcome to the crew, dude. Or do that. I'm gonna press Surfer Dude. I want to see Tokyo Virtual Riot. Well, you had your chance. No, we just did a collab coming out in a week. But oh, live? Damn, yeah, I was on a whole tour with him. Boobity boo. Okay, I got the GitHub. Okay, fucking explain to me what's the def loop here? Like where? Okay, I'm gonna do the local storage clear. Okay, how do I do that? F12 and paste this. Okay. And where? Console? Console. I can't even paste. I can't paste it. Is that it? Did I just do it? Jack L Official. Yo, seen him at Edmonton a few years back. How do I submit music? Go to tokyomachine.live and authenticate with Twitch. Here's the whole thing. You go to tokyomachine.live and you submit your thing, and then you verify your thing, and then you're in. It could be private links too. You're good. Go to Superbase dashboard, project, API, scroll to real-time section. Got it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yo, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Is there going to be a track music video in the future? Huh? With music video in the future? Yeah, that was Telegram. That was my Telegram. Because I'm talking to Claude. Okay, project settings, API. No such thing as real-time section here, broski. Oh. 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 Hey, I just realized that the tracks table had the real time disabled. I've just enabled it. Does that change anything? There might be other tables that have it disabled. Audience ratings, That also doesn't have real time. Confirmed. None of the other tables have real time enabled. Okay, I just enabled real time on the. Well, I mean, this will work. 5 minutes left, folks, by the way. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live and submit a song. How much data left on the SIM card? We only got like 75 megabytes left on the SIM card before my data switches to landline. You might see a little bit of a decrease in quality, but we'll be fine. It's good enough for SoundClouds. Hello, Starflare Kintsude. Oh my god, dude. It's trying to test the connection directly from the VPS, so it's pulling. Oh my god. Why does it do that? Okay, 5 minutes left, officially. 29 people in a raffle. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, we're using data. We're using mobile data. That's fine. Should be good enough for SoundClouds. Been a hot minute. Jensen. Jensen with a hot minute. Out now. Who else what else did I miss in the chat? Apart from the... Oh yeah, LA show May 2nd, I believe. Fuck yeah. Dude, no, it's yeah, Claude. Claude is killing me, man. What a day. I should always have like a backup API instead of Claude. I should always use like, I don't know, OpenAI or Codex or something in case Claude goes down, just like it did just now. Like it's struggling to do the simplest thing, like fix ever. Claude is fantastic, but not when it's dead. Like nothing beats Claude in my opinion. Like Opus 4.6 is unbeatable in anything. Now, I got a special spray jack. Thanks for asking. Shout out Claude. Shout out Coalmine, dude. Coalmine in the chat. What's good? Gothic Blood. Welcome. Still trying to make sure that the stream doesn't go haywire because we probably any second will be probably downgrading to like my landline internet because my mobile data is about to oh fuck. So SoundClouds are looking good though. It should be good enough for the stream. You guys don't need like full quality of the sound. Like does the music sound good like this for instance? Should be good enough for like it's not, you know. Sean Gray. With a gifted sub. With a gifted sub. Air fryer. I'm getting hungry when I hear Big Crush. Maybe that's why I'm such a big boy. Like sometimes when you think about it, soft morning rain outside of your window kind of sounds like a delicious beefsteak frying on your frying pan. Sometimes. What's up, guys? let me do the full "What's up, guys" factor. What's up, dudes? Welcome to my brand new stream, where we talk about SoundClouds, and nothing can stop us. On this episode, we're gonna be listening to some fuck-ass music. Okay. 30 seconds. And 30 people in a raffle. Zippy share type shit. Zippy share kind of beat. Alright. I was just handed a brand new SIM card with another 5 gigabytes of data that we can use for better internet. Get loaded up. Oh, okay, shit, that's much better. Now that's a stream. Okay, yeah, the quality's back. Thanks, SD card. Zim. Oh. Let's see how. All right. Finishes are still open, but I'm going to close them any second because I think there's another 2 people coming in. I have that kind of, I just kind of feel it. I feel there's going to be like 32. I have a feeling that, I have a feeling it might be the case. Hurry! Oh shit. I don't know about that, GA. That's whoo-wee. Okay, shoosh. Let me see what Claude said. I just need to know. No, it's hello? I'm just gonna say, we're gonna reply to myself and say hello. Dude, it's dead. It doesn't even reply to me anymore. That's it. I have no one to help me with this. Folky music is not, he doesn't even know the code base anyway. Well, we're doing it live. Folks, we're doing, who's excited for another episode of fucking shit, SoundCloud. I'm gonna pull it. I don't know if it's gonna, I'm just gonna refresh just in case. And I'm gonna pull it. And let's fucking go. Maxo. Is Maxo here? Bye, Maxo. Do we have Maxo in the building? Let me play some nice music in the background too, because while we wait. Okay, no. I'm gonna play Cat Quest music. Bot is also not tagging people. Beautiful. Yeah, no, yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. We're having a good time. Does exclamation point song work? Vincent music. Hey, how you doing? Nice. Glad. What about exclamation point track bucks? Nice. So that works. So I know what doesn't work. So it's the VPS hosted bot. So it's basically the bot where my Claude is sitting at. Oh, it's typing. It's saying something. Anyway, is Maxo here? Because I missed the whole thing. Time's up, buddy. I don't think Maxo is here. Bye, Maxo. Nope. Alright, fucking way to stick around. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Do we have Steejo in the chat? Steejo! Go check out my call maps on Beat Saver, but don't. Oh, someone just... Oh, I forgot to close submissions. Wait, so if I close this, do you think I'm going to be able to reopen it? Yes or no, chat? If I close this, do you think I'll be able to click the Polaroid on the left and reopen it? Or will it be broken? That's my Telegram. Don't worry about it. It wasn't you. Don't check your thing. I'll be able to? Okay, so I'll close it. Fuck it. We'll keep submissions open just for this one. Listen. Ignore the Telegram notifications.
Careful, guys. I have the plate made out of uranium. Put it on. I have the uranium plate. Do not walk fast near me.
Yeah. So exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to rate to vote on the track. 0. No, 1 is the worst, 10 is the best. And you'll see your little avatar pop up if you do it. Don't you want to do it, chat? Even if you didn't even listen to the whole thing, even if you didn't listen, don't you want to see your face on the stream for like a split second? See? Boom. There you go. There's Saison. Like exclamation point rate followed by a number. Like a 7 for... Oh, there you go. There. Oh. See what I mean? Like this shit just... It just works for some reason now. Oh, there we go. That's a 3. Oh, it's a 7. That's... You know what I mean? Like it's fun. Even, oh, wow. Look, all of a sudden, everybody's... Because I said your faces are... Alright, so... Let's listen again, I guess. Fuck. The fucking chat bubbles are working? What? This is working now? Okay. It's working. Oh shit. It just says, it's just a Chat Bubbles channel subscribed. Ratings coming through. No more timed out loop. The fix was increasing the Superbase real-time timeout from default 10 seconds to 30 seconds. The default was too aggressive for the bot process, which has the Twitch IRC connection competing for event loop time. Status right now.
Bot connected to Twitch.
Check, yes.
Twitch. Superbase real-time subscribed. No more timeout loop.
Check, yes, correct.
Chat Bubbles channel live.
Ratings, check.
Ratings flowing. Votes coming in live.
Check.
Track listening. Steejo.
That's true. Holy shit, it knows that. Whoa. It knows that. It knows my database too. Holy f... Yo. Okay, so everything's fucking working now? We started on a bad note, but everything's working better than last time. Shit! Let's do it. Okay, let's listen to this song again. Like, this would be good if it was half the BPM. That's my opinion on it. Oh. I love the little gulp. Probably my favorite part. Oh. The gulp is pretty sick. Speaking of gulping, I have trouble swallowing, like, pills. And today I found out I have an autoimmune disease.
guys.
I think you could have used an intro like of some sort. I don't know. Oh, listen to the end.
Plate made out of uranium.
Put it on.
I have the uranium plate. Do not walk fast near me.
Yeah, he says that, doesn't he? Do not walk fast near me. He does indeed say that. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Let me just hide this and then approved. Yeah, and like. So idea is nice. Oh fuck. Okay, I forgot we need to warm these up. I'm gonna turn up the volume all the way to 11. That was fucking. I'm gonna leave it at 0 though. Just. Okay. Okay, this is the worst. Oh fuck. We had some fucking Nintendo GameCube intro type shit. All right, vibe is the worst. Why is it this one always the one that, like, you never know? Anyway, the idea is like cool. Yeah, and ironically your sounds are pretty on point. Fucking crazy actually. Like right here. Just twice the BPM for no reason. Like a 6. Actually, if you get rid of the exit skit and you double what you have, it'll be like a 7. So I'll give you a 7 because I know you can do that. Mix and master, 8. I got a free tech deck from one of my friends today. Fuck yeah. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, good vibe. Good vibe. Just fucking get to the next one. Good one, Steve Joe. Thanks for sending this. Maybe maybe like daytime radio will pick it up. Who knows? You never know. Oh shit, I forgot to close the submish. Alright, let's pull it. Yeah, 29. We'll be sitting here the whole day, dude. It's fine. I don't mind. Cluck. I'm having a good time. I'm so excited that it's fucking fixed. Yeah, submissions are closed. Why? Why didn't your bubble show up? I'm gonna tell on you. I mean, I'll tell. Cloak official was just raffled, and on the countdown screen, his message in the Twitch chat didn't show up above the countdown number at all. Ultrafink. Do not assume anything. Do not make any mistakes. Okay, he's here. Hi. No. Hi, I know this needs more mixing work, and it's not my best. Love you. My internet's breaking. Of all the people, Clunk. Oh, that's Telegram. That's computer. That's talking. Clog talking to me. Don't worry about it. Not you. Let me trace the exact flow without assuming any. Wait, how come you guys can already vote? Oh, right, but it doesn't work. But okay, keep voting. Fuck. I don't... Okay, so let me close. I need to stop listening for you to be able to update. Stop voting. Fuck. We haven't even listened to the track. Cloak, can you edit the link correctly and don't be a I mean, don't make it correctly. Like, have you done it, Cloak? Can you update us in the chat? Let me play some music. Jesus. Sorry. Cryptic Gamma. So there's this thing. I'm speaking. And then there's like a 3-second buffer during which AI picks up any swear words. So if I decide to say like or it always just knows immediately at what moment to like start and stop the beeper, like the sensor noise thing. Sometimes it fails. It is done. Nice. Okay, let's listen. I probably need to you know what? I'll stop. I need to refresh because I think it needs to redo the thingy. Okay, boom. Oh, it upload. Okay, nice. Dude, it still doesn't work. What are you doing? Make sure there's no like M mobile or something. Make sure there's no something else that was there. Oh, okay. Is it fixed? You know what? I'll just refresh again, just to be sure. In case you did fix it. Boom. Boom. Still not fixed. Stop listening. Boom. We're having some technical difficulties here today, but it's fine. It's going to be more fun once it all starts working. It's like when you're really, really hungry, and then you finally get to eat, and like because you were so hungry, it tastes better. Fuck. I'm thinking of like 7 different things and I can't focus on things that are important, which is clonk. God damn it, dude. Okay, I need to open you and listen and then stop listening and then close. You gotta just press the share button, bro. You gotta just press the share button. Get the not a shortened link. You gotta get the full link from the thing. Yep. Thanks, Linux. 7TV. Oh, is that the emoji? It's the emojis thingies with the thing. I know what I'm doing, sir. Well, what's wrong then? What? Okay, hold up. I'll talk to Claude. Okay, so Cloak just sent a SoundCloud link that doesn't work on the stream. The embed shows. Let me play some music. Let me play some good music. There we go. Let me refresh. It says you have not provided a skibidi boopy. Okay, so boom, copy. Check Supabase for correctness of his link. It's at Cloak Official on Twitch. Let's see what it does. Claude Opus sucks? Bruh. If Claude Opus sucks, then I don't know what doesn't. If Claude Opus sucks, then all of AI sucks. Maybe I need to refresh after I do the thingy. Let me try. You can't replace link with another link unless you pay for SoundCloud. AI is fun. AI is a great tool. You just need to use it right. Just a skill issue. It sounds like a skill issue. Said the dude who can't fix his own f***ing stream. Anyway. Nah, it's still fucked. I'm gonna leave it. Let's see what Claude does. Unless you're letting me edit. No, because I need to stop listening, and then you refresh. And then everything needs to... The stars need to align, okay? Why is it playing shit from outside of the playlist? Oh, that's why. Can't edit pending tracks? You absolutely should be able to edit. Huh. Dude, if Claude wasn't having issues right now, we would be fixing this left and right. Very easily. I can't believe you sent the wrong link, bro. I can't believe it. What the heck? Yeah, Yusuf in the building. Yusuf totally can. I'm definitely not listening to your thing. Let me look at Supabase like a good Samaritan. Okay, I need sidechain. Thank you. Okay, maybe we'll come back to you, okay? If that thing gets fixed. But let me just do one more thing. Let's see what Claude says. Nothing. Fantastic. Yeah, no, Claude is completely fucked today. Bad timing. Okay. Back to SoundCloud. And I'm just gonna SoundCloud feedback. Boom. Table. Boom. Boom. Good shit. Oh, you know what? I need to let me check one thing. I'm gonna sort. Status. I want to check for tracks which are currently pending. Oh, approved. Okay. Dude, you know what's crazy? We've had 751 tracks since the beginning. Shout out SoundClouds. You know what's even crazier? Every single chat message that you guys send gets added to... Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Audience ratings. Do you want to know how many audience ratings do we have since the beginning? The amount of times that people voted for a specific track. 6,073 audience ratings. Since the beginning. All time. All time. Yeah. Kind of wild. Consider some of these are actually just new versions of previous tracks, but still, new submission. It means a lot. But yeah, Claude is just stuck. We're just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna refresh. Maybe I'll do a hard refresh. I should have done that too. I should have done that earlier. Maybe hard refresh will do it. No, damn it, dude. You have not provided a valid SoundCloud link. You try again, Cloak. Like, I don't know, do something different. Make sure you're not doing the mobile link, because sometimes if you're pasting from mobile, that could get fucky. Try not to do it the skip Clonk. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back to Clonk. Maybe, who knows? Something's fucky. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna pull. Xylo. Kill. Okay, Xylo, do we got you? Do we have you? Ooh, Tokyobot announced. Ooh, we got the fucking bubble. The balls suck. Ball sack. Another song with weak ass, stupid ass, dumb ass, shit ass, old ass, fuck ass, low IQ, caveman, brain fart, stinky, shitty, noob, better on mute, bad decision, a hub, foolish, idiotic, brainless mixdown from 3 years ago. Why? But hey, the link works. Yes, absolutely. You can send already released tracks. If you want to change your submission, you can still always do it. You have the edit button. There's like a little pencil. You can do it on your dashboard, which I built with Claude. Exactly what Visor said, yes. Oh.
It's Xylokill.
What fuck-ass key is this? Perfect. A. My just the best key for EDM.
I didn't know it was so. How did you know?
Whoa, Yusuf. Whoa, dude.
It's painful.
Dude, I mean, fucking, this was 3 years ago? Solid drums for what it is. Great snare, cool kick. Like, of course the sub, like, you know, I mean, yeah, it's a track in A. Like, so I'll let it slide, but man, like, apart from that, like, if we were to ignore the fact that we are in goddamn A, there's only like a couple of things that I could talk about, like regarding some tiny little micro edits being out of place from the like in the first drop. Let's take a quick listen. Very cool intro. I got that whole "what are you buying" type shit. What are you selling? This is beautiful. Like, this is fucking phenomenal, this intro. Yeah, notice the difference of the kick. Notice like the difference in volume between the kick on the build-up and like the first half of the build-up and the second half of the build-up. Like, check it out. Super loud kick. Snappy as fuck, right? This one. And then you get closer and it's like half the volume. What happened to it? You know what I mean? So like, keep that shit consistent.
Get Xylokill.
This vocal was way too loud. You don't have that grit. The problem with this track being in A is the fact that it's in fucking A. You know what I mean? And the amount of like cool little elements that that's like gliding down in the top mids and mids. They're great, but they're kind of getting overpowered by the A. Whereas if you pitched it down to E, wouldn't that be fucking amazing? Like just go from here to here. Ignore the Telegram shit. Yeah, man. Like you need some sort of growl on top of the sub. It's just too pure. Okay, so about Cloak. Found it.
Found it. The latest submission has a short URL that wasn't resolved. The code has short URL resolution logic, but it uses blah blah blah, which can fail. Let me check if this sort of URL actually resolves. Beep boop. The short URL resolves too. Okay, that gives me the full
fucking URL, and then...
But the code stored the raw short URL instead of resolving it. The widget player can't handle short URLs.
By the way, it can't handle short URLs, Cloak. I know I can mute Telegram. I don't want to mute Telegram. I want to know when it's talking to me.
Fixed. Now let me also check why the short URL resolution failed in the first place. The code has that logic, but it didn't work. Fixed it. Cloak's latest submission has short URL that wasn't resolved. You already fucking said that to me. Thank you. The widget player can't handle short. You just fucking said that to me. Updated the database. His track is Halo, by the way, by Cloak. The status is still pending, so next time you pull him, it should embed fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so lack of growl, lack of grit, and the synths are kind of quiet. The ones that sit on top and do the cool, like... Gotta hate the fact that it's in fucking A, dude. Good drums. Good kick. Fantastic kick. Fantastic snare. Great hats. Like, just... very good. This is cool, but you got certain tiny little glitches, and I think one comes in here that's completely out of key, like off key. This one. There's like a... There's like a F sharp that pops in there for no reason. This is fucking awesome. Like, all these elements are great, but they deserve to be an E, man. And they said they deserve to be louder and paired up with like a nice support bass. This is like 2 problems in total so far. Now, 3 problems, not including the key change.
Like, yeah, what key was this chroma stab in? Completely different realm. Yeah, this... Yeah, that one needs a fix. Cool fucking glitches. Oh my god, this is from 3 years ago. This is really good, dude. Like, you just need to fix those like 3-4 things. You got great structure so far. Let me actually double check. Awesome. Awesome, just enough of a drop. The frequency shifting you might want to dial back just a little bit. You don't need to rely on it so heavily. Nice, dude. This kick could be replaced with a better kick, like this fuck-ass kick. This kick is a bit fuck-ass. Ooh, nice little... Yeah. If anything, you could benefit with like a tone type bass, like kind of just like very heavily filtered from like a bandpass bell, just super narrow, just going but like super fast on an envelope type shit to give you these like mids and low mids, because it's going to be doing these like sweeps, right? You're going to start the sweep at around probably like 500, 600, and it's going to end at like 100. Perfect. Exactly that's the range you need to fill. Yeah, like the clap, cool, but like this kick needs to be way heavier. Like this whole thing needs to be pushed, like just heavily. Like the kick needs to be just like a, you know what I mean? Like a ta 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 ta. This kick is kind of like a psytrance kick, but I get it. It's a psytrance part, but nah. You can definitely push this hard. Yeah, it's a drastic change of a kick, whereas if you did a kick very similar to this kick in the first half, you wouldn't have such a drastic change regarding the drums. Yeah, like the just basically lack of support growl on top of your sub that just, there's a massive gap in your spectrum that just not get filled. Yeah. Good. Another Xylo Chronicle type shit. Xylo from the Chronicles. Xylo Retro Classic. Xylo Throwback. Xylo. Another Xylo. Another Xylo. Phone. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Approved! Exclamation point, rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Yet another Xylo Chronicles classic from the 80s. Shit. Minute, 7.5 for the key. Fucking good stuff. You just need a growl, man. You just need a growl to complement it. I loved the structure. Not even fucking kidding. I loved it. Very good. Like, just enough length for the first drop. So it's all. That's a good one. Yeah. Like. Yeah. Yeah. Good vibe. Typical Xylo vibe. Good shit. Oh, I think that might be a close one. Great. Ah, okay. 0.3. Not bad. Pyrillian. Welcome. Yoy. Okay, I'm gonna try Cloak. I'm gonna refresh. Because it's supposed to work. Claude fixed it. Let's check. But I'm not sure if Cloak says something right now, if his chat bubble will show up. I can't confirm that. Because he wasn't technically raffled just now. Yo! We back in business, baby!
To your glasses steady. Soon shall our pulses rise. Cup to the dead already. To your glasses steady. Soon shall our pulses rise. Cup to the dead already. Hooray for the next dead occurrence.
What? When did you finish this, Cloak? Or like, when did you make it?
To your glasses steady. Soon shall our pulses rise. Cup to the dead already.
Lena Quiver Risa. Thank you. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on another Clunk classic. Not really. This was a drum and bass track that's completely f***ing different than anything else you've done, but let's check it out. Good intro. Atmo, on point. Did not know what to expect after it, though. Perfectly valid intro thus far. I just want you to make sure that every note in this particular chord is correct. This one. You still got a D, bro. You still got a D. It's doing like... It's like there's like a drone on the right channel that does this. And I'm not sure if it's that kind of causes some sort of dissonance in this chord. It might be something else. Speaking of Discord, ! Discord. To join our Tokyo Machine / Champo Discord. Out now.
To your glasses today.
This vocal, what's it saying? I can't make it. I can't. Stroke your glasses steady.
To your glasses today.
Oh, to your glass aesthetic.
To your
Stun to your glass aesthetic.
To your glasses today.
Yeah. Stun, S-T-U-N, to your glass aesthetic. Oh, move till your ass is ready.
To your glasses today. To your glasses today.
Literally, I can't. If you...
To your glasses today. Soon shall our pulses rise.
I can't. Not a single word I can make out.
Soon shall our pulses rise.
I know, but that's the second vocal line now. I still can't put my balls in rice.
Come to the dead already. Soon shall our pulses rise.
Something about putting his balls in rice. What are they, wet?
Come to the dead already.
The cup will be dead already?
Come to the dead already.
What cup? Pulses rise. The vocals aren't from an English speaker. Yeah, I can kind of tell.
Your glasses today. Soon shall our pulses rise. Come to the dead already. Hooray for the neg dead look eyes.
I'll be dingle dangle rice. What the fuck?
Hooray for the neg dead look eyes.
He's saying dingle dangle.
For the neg dead look eyes.
Okay, no, it says something different, but I'm trying to... Yeah, you need to redo the vocal. Okay, next. Snare. No. Bad snare. Bad. You need a 250. You need a 2026 snare. You need a fucking... Let me play you a snare that you need. Let me type in a splice and then snare. And then noisia. Oh, wrong computer. I won't be able to do it. Anyway, like a better snare. Yeah, you need like a rim shot almost. It's like a tiny splinky drum bass snare, in my opinion. Oh, Amai, you said the exact same thing I just said. Crazy. Alakio says, I'm glad Twitch doesn't censor f***ass. Yeah. Yeah, apart from that, okay, so the vocal, the snare, but everything else I'm pretty cool with. Yeah, dude. The snare, making it high pass at like 400 hertz. You need like a one of those like... Anyway. Yeah, your sub. It feels like your sub is way too much harmonic and not enough fundamental. Let me just turn up the volume just a little bit. Yeah, let me pull up the EQ on my end so I can see what's up. Yeah, not enough fundamental in the sub, I think. Yeah, it's, dude, you're in the perfect key. I like this part. This is good. This with a proper snare and just more focusing your drum sequencing and your percussion sequencing on the quarter notes rather than 8s and 16s. Like, literally, just fucking go headaches on this shit. Like a brass impact. Just fucking just. You know, you need like a. Yeah, on this final impact, especially like some fucking just something like. Is submission still allowed? No, it's closed. But hey, we do it. Shut up. But we do it like once every what, week? Sometimes more often. I'm probably gonna do it next Saturday. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I'd say 6 out of 10 track idea, to be honest. I mean, yeah, track idea is good. It's the snare, it's the vocal, it's the hi-hat sequencing. You really, like, in 2026, you really got to just fucking focus more on quarter notes. people have simple brains now. But yeah, 27 votes. Look at that! Exclamation point rate! Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Let me press this disgusting fucking button that hides all of these meters in a disgusting way just for today. My God, why does the loves text show first? Oh, disgusting. Anyway, approved. Approved. Yet not another Cloak classic. Because this one is like faster than your regular music. Like fast techno. Okay. All right. The idea is phenomenal. It just needs to be sung better. And it needs to be the snare, man. The only thing I now remember from this track is the vocal. And I don't really remember a lead apart from the last guitar doing na 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 na. I don't really remember anything regarding like leads. The drop was also pretty just complex, and like you can't really like, I can't hum it now. You know what I mean? You're like a 7.77 on this. Let me just make sure. Pretty close, honestly. It's just a snare. It's just the vocal mixing. It's bringing up the fundamental of the sub just a bit. The vibe is gonna be good. It's mostly what the fuck was that? Mostly ruined by not ruined, but just like diminished by the vocal. Because the vocal is just, you know, it's good concept, but you need what's his face? The Syndicate guy. Dude, my brain today, I don't know. Syndicate. Something Syndicate. Virus. Yeah. Virus Syndicate. Yep. Clunk. Damn, look at those votes. What happened today, folks? Whoa! You guys are contributing. Thank you. Amazing. Damn. 0.3 again. We're always within the 0.3 range regarding the average and the skibbity boopy. Go! And in the red corner, me. Hello, hi. I just want to say that I've heard a rumor that Guy Arthur debuted album 2020 motherfucking 6. What? Let's go. Shout out. Interested. Approve. Oh shit. First I gotta listen, I guess. Whatever. Shit. We endorsing it. Just saying, I'm just saying. Pull it, fuck. Jesus. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. By Guy Arthur in the motherfucking building today. High cortisol levels. Fuck, dude. This like knife and fork against the plate type shit, like shaka 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 shaka. So cool. Holy Jesus moly. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this. Just the Darude sandstorm effect is just throughout the whole fucking, like, don't you hear it? -3 laughs, man. Just perfect balance. Just fucking, just perfection. Like, maybe these brass stabs need a bit more low end. Like a little bit more in the like 120 kind of range. Like maybe, and then again this. Yeah, I think maybe like 100, like 120. This is awesome. This fucking break is awesome. Yeah, spill the beans, Guy Arthur. Spill the beans in the chat. Aha. This is gonna mix so well with Darude Sandstorm. Someone should make a flip of Darude Sandstorm and dubstep in this key. Because I don't know if this is the original key of Darude Sandstorm too, but someone should mix these two later, eventually. Nice, thank you. The way it enters is so funny. Solid as fuck. Dude, turns out I do a good Mario. Okay. Oh. Whew. Approved. Fuck. You. But like, never mind. Just fuck. Fuck is good. It keeps pinning it to 10. Like I'm trying, but then it releases and it goes back to 10. I don't know why. It's some weird error. Just fuck ass internet today. Bizarre. Fuck. Increíble. 0.5, huh? Shout out. Guy Arthur album 2026 coming up. Ginger. Nice. Here is the VIP and still unreleased. This is awesome so far. Yo. Oh, I know this. Thank you, Zeal. Really good. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to see your tiny little avatar on screen. Whew. That was great. That was really good. all round really cool adventure. Like this whole thing lasted 3 minutes 15 seconds. It felt way shorter than that. Like I had fun. Golden TV. It's funny because funny you mentioned that, because just today, for the first time, I mentioned how many, because I looked at my actual database where I store all of these submissions since the beginning of time, and we've had 751 records in the database thus far since September. No, there isn't, because these are not my songs. This fucking Grex. Grex with a raid. Yo, welcome to my Tokyo Machine stream. Hope you like it, and welcome Grex people. Hope you got a great stream. And you're gonna just take your spot on the TV there. If there's anything interesting in the chat, I'll take a peek, and you guys let me know if it's worth it. But for all the people who came here for the first time, oh, G-Rex, right, that makes more fucking sense. Yeah, why did I say fucking Grex? G-Rex Beats, what the f? Welcome. We're doing this. Jack Pocket Jizz Pants pot, which is like SoundCloud, basically just SoundCloud feedback within a nice package. And now this song, which is really good. You should check it out. Yeah, this fucking transient of the sibilance on that vocal here, it's super fucking just in your face. Very out of just fuck. Like nothing before this was as bright as the transients caused by the sibilance on the letter T on that vocal. Yeah, not too harsh. Like there's no spike in the waveform, but it's just like spectrum-wise, just a little bit too bright. Might want to, I don't know, trim it down or. You know what it would suffice? A reverse reverb on it, just like type shit. Thank you so much, man. I'm surprised you didn't do anything with this vocal. Surprised you just kind of re-triggered it. You didn't like automate into a high pass or into a band pass, into an amp, or into like I don't know, even a fucking cop out, like frequency shifting it up or something. You just kind of kept it like looped. Until the last bar. How long do you stay up on stream? Basically I think like 2 months. You can watch the stream in 2 months still. The way this fucking drop enters is so beautiful. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Fantastic amount of sub. Like, just the amount of sub on this is, like, so lush. I do want to point out one thing though. Like in the very first bar of this drop, there's like a sizzle, like a that happens only once throughout like a 4-bar phrase, and it's right here. Right here. That's sizzle, the white noise with the low end thing. Did chat die? I think it did. No, it didn't. You guys are just super quiet. Trying to close Telegram because some folks are just banging at my door here. Yeah, these like chords, these super soft things. Just a bit lackluster. You might want to add a couple of notes and maybe just bring it up like 2 dB. Well, you know, just play what I just sent you. Okay. What, on stream? Whenever you rate, you have to do rate, exclamation point, rate, space bar, and then the number. But I should make it so that it parses even if there isn't one. Right here. I feel like you definitely could have benefited with like a bar of break before you go into this on the F sharp bar. It just kind of goes too smooth into it. Like at this point, everybody's brain expects a switch up of some sort, but you just kind of go on an upper key here. I swear. Yeah, and you just go back to this. Like, you need some sort of pause, something to anticipate this part. And also, I would just differ it slightly. Maybe pair it with like a ARP, like a or just something that will slightly make it differ from the first part. And it also happens, I believe, around here, like exactly here. Man, this snare is fucking awesome. I like the cool little re-triggers. See, with so many re-triggers, not a single click that's like unnecessary, like any of those like zero crossing clicks or anything like that. Everything is very nicely contained and just controlled. So much fun to listen to them, man. To this. Oh, I love this little like bloop, bloop. Like the porcelain, fucking low fidelity porcelain kind of prod. This is awesome. Like I'm just, yeah, globally, these super saw, these, you know, like these like chord stacks and like just the stabs and stuff, like just a little bit lacking in the high end, a little bit lacking, maybe add a couple more notes onto that MIDI stack. I didn't change much between the build-ups because I wanted to still show the original in case you're wondering. Dude, honestly, from the original, all I remember is the vocal, if I'm perfectly honest with you. So I'm honestly treating this one as an original. In my brain, at least. This is awesome. Using so many cuts. Oh no, it cuts like that. Yeah, make sure it doesn't cut like that at the end. Unless it connects to something later. Who knows? Damn. Boy, do we have quality today. This is nuts. Hella approved. Approved. Fantastic idea. Like, fucking just great. Like, the vocal, like, great vocal. Drives it all. The drops are really cool. I like the boop, 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 boop. I like the little, like, lead towards the end of the first bar, first half of the drop. Sounds are perfect. Like the selection of the sounds, right? The mixdown is a whole nother thing, but like the sounds you selected and went with for the drums, for the synths, for the bass lines, for all the support shit, the way the sub is lush, like again, mixdown master, but like just you know, fucking just great. Structure is a 10. Mix and master is like 9. Like it's, man, fuck no, it's not 9. It's 9.5. It's 9.5. It's near perfect. Literally near perfect. Like awesome vibe too. God damn. Amazing. Like just the like listening to this, I know that you know exactly what you're doing. Like there was so much control just gushing from this track. Incredible. I should have these pre-recorded. Whoa, come on, chat. What the fuck? That was a great track. Do I need to do anything before I pull next one? G-Rex. Oh yeah. If you guys are wondering, we're doing this once a week. At least I'm trying to. Today is completely off schedule. I will be definitely doing this again on Saturday. Today's Tuesday. My usual schedule is Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, message, right. That's what I was supposed to do. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm supposed to play this. Oh, but probably not at 1.5 speed. Let me play that again. He did it! He motherfucking did it! I'm telling you! Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Did not expect. TP music. I might need my inhaler. Oh, snap. Whip.
Meet seagulls, nature's thieves. Nature's thieves. Nature's thieves. Seagulls are seabirds from the family Laridae, which can be found around the world, mostly in coastlines of the oceans. They are adaptable and opportunistic feeders, whether it's fish, insects, or small mammals. And even human food like fries, pizza, or sandwiches.
Wait, what happened to the waveform? What's happening? Why is it so narrow?
They are adaptable and opportunistic feeders, whether it's fish, insects, or...
What happened here? Did I fucking press something?
Lines of the oceans. They are adaptable and
Or is that in the track itself? Wait, let me just make sure that's in the track, because it's bizarre. What's happening with the LUFs? There's no way that that's in the track. No, it sounds loud. It can't be the track. I need to play something I made. Well, let's play the thing I made yesterday, just to make sure. Okay. Now.
I got fresh balls.
Okay. Okay, so it is this track.
opportunistic feeders, whether it's fish, insects, or small mammals. And even human food like fries, pizza, or sandwiches, if they can eat it, they're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for it. They are voracious and will literally stuff themselves until they can't anymore. And sometimes, their eyes are bigger than their stomachs. They'll go for food that's too big for them. But that doesn't stop them from trying. Seagulls will steal your pizza.
See ya, GA. Thanks for this.
Seagulls will steal your pizza.
Was that a fucking rooster just now? Like, you had a seagull, you had someone coughing on the left channel, now it's a fucking rooster. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a cock. My bad. Very interesting. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on this particular track we just heard. 1 being the worst, 10 being the best, and you can even add a word afterwards, because I improved the parsing, so it would just only care about the number. But I still fucked up, because if you say exclamation point rate and then a number immediately after without a space bar between the rate and the number, it will not parse it, because I'm a fucking idiot. So...
Meet seagulls, nature's thieves.
Clipping. And your waveform is a sausage at -11.
Nature's thieves. Seagulls are seabirds from the family Laridae, which can be found around the world.
You can't really tell the rhythm. You kind of just need to, like, eyeball it. Like, any DJ at this point will be just like, fuck, man, I need to look at it through record box. If someone gave you a USB stick with this and just like, yo, play it, you wouldn't know where to fucking start.
In coastlines of the oceans. They are adaptable and opportunistic feeders, whether it's fish, insects...
And some sort of like rhythmic, like a What would cause it to be so narrow? Limiter or clipper. You got a clipper. You got a clipper or a limiter. But a clipper would not let you, it would not let you, like, you can see the sausage actually get wider.
Too big for them. Their eyes are bigger than themselves until they...
Between these two sections, so it's, I don't know, it's, if it is a clipper, then it's probably not using the ceiling thing. And if it's a, it's not a limiter, it's got to be a clipper. You've got some sort of volume automation on top of a clipper. And then, yeah, you're like, it's like you're automating volume after clipping on the master stereo out. So, by the way, no, votes you can always update until the song ends. Like until I even finish reviewing the track, you can always update the vote. You'll see your, if you update it, you'll see your icon pop in here, like if you updated it from a previous vote. And each time you vote, you get 5 track bucks. And you can check your track bucks balance by saying ! track bucks.
Seagulls will steal your pizza.
That fucking sustain note is completely unnecessary here on this drum. Yeah, you got like a whole fucking pad horror ensemble in the background, just completely unnecessary. If anything, bring that in like 8 bars in. This is such a cool fucking flow. You should have led with this one. Like you should have just led with... Such a cool fucking flow. It's such a cool switch up. This is such a great idea. This should be polished up. Shout out Poland, by the way. Oh, my bad. These this snare and tom roll fill was very quiet and very room, just like there's like room reverb on top of everything here for some reason. Everything is going for a fucking room reverb of some sort. The only thing that's not, it sounds like, it's the transient of the snare. It's very centered and nice.
Seagulls will steal your pizza.
Seagulls will steal your pizza. Spelled F-I-Z-Z-A.
Seagulls will steal your pizza.
Like at this point, it's very chaotic because you got that shit in the background. Whatever that is, it's like in the lower mids. It's like a pad or like a shimmer, like wind or something happening in there. And also your sub, it should follow every one of these support bass stabs. Like if your sub is just doing sustains and it should be doing blah, 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 blah. Don't even go on a higher octave on the sub. Just do whatever in the lower notes. Like you're doing this crazy thing on the sub.
Your pizza.
Don't do that. Just do the lower subs and only follow the MIDI. Just make it wumpy, like boom, 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 boom. Try to open up the format if you got a saturator on it. The sub is way too quiet, by the way. Like, I mean, apart from the fact that you're limiting the fuck out of everything, like clipping for some reason. I don't know what that is. I've never seen this before. How is it still so loud? It beats me. Yeah, these wooga 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 wooga, completely different like key than they're supposed to be. Like the format on those is just weird, off key, very off key. And this one also just not even in the same key. Na, 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 you are in this key-ish. I don't know, somewhere on E, but then this one does like a na, na, like a B. Yeah. Yeah. Just some notes, some MIDI notes are very out of whack. Gotcha. This was my first project with top-down mixing. Still learning to mix, bro. Gotcha. Yeah, just random notes, very random notes. Like the call response between these like they don't really fit. Like even just the notes. And the scrubber, the one, the sugar one, too wide and too much low end. And no, just, you know what? Fuck the low end. Low end's fine. Too wide and like 2 decibels too loud. I'm surprised why you didn't do the sub underneath these like brown. You have like 2 fucking awesome support bass stabs here. That brown, these 2. But your sub didn't even follow them. Sub did whatever the fuck it wanted. Yeah, a little bit, just a little bit chaotic. Like, might want to shorten the drops, especially here. But this is cool. Like, I like that you picked a structure like this where you go, I think 16 bars, right? And then like 8 bars of build-up. Is it 8? Yeah, 8 bars of build-up and then another drop, which is good. I like that. I like that arrangement. It's very good for live. Yeah, breakdown, very good. Yeah, man, like that. I don't know what the sequencing is. Like, what was that? And just, I don't know where the quantization is here. Good, straight to the build-up. Perfect. When you do a riser like this, I wouldn't start on such a low note on that riser. Don't make it any lower than like 400 hertz. Well, actually, that's the sub just oscillating. I mean, just going up slowly, isn't it? No, because don't do that, because you got also like the bandpass pad that doesn't go up in on the pitch wheel, and you also got the down guitar that doesn't. It just stays on its root, but the sub is the one that goes up. It's kind of not really a good idea.
Look at all those chickens.
So isn't this exact pattern like a fucking Ray Volpe track? Or like a company or whatever track? Someone has exactly the same kind of fake out. I forget who. I think Ray Volpe.
Pizza.
I mean, yeah, but you might want to swap it out. Oh, Excision Sullivan King. Really good idea. Oh yeah, Bone Break. I play that. That's true. Don't do it. Like, it's just way too close to that. I mean, this is just chaos at this point, right? You got some really cool ideas, but like, yeah, you constantly fucking have this pad playing this fucking note in the background for no reason, like this whole fucking time. It's always there. Why? I like the boring. And again, this is what we talked about earlier regarding elements on top of the sub. If the sub, it doesn't go parallel with those elements in MIDI. I'll just repeat it once. If, and this is like unwritten fucking knowledge that all producers follow. If the sub is an 808, right? It's whatever. It's the sub. It's like somewhere in the lows, somewhere like from 100 to 300, right? Or, I mean, 0 to 300. And then you got like synths that are close to it, like the support basses are like growls or like bass stabs, like prom, 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 something in the lower mids, right? Like 120 to like 500, whatever, with some high end, of course. Then it's probably more necessary to have the sub MIDI paired with the support bass MIDI, so they always go bam, 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 bam together, right? But if you got the sub in, 0 to 300. And then the synth that's on top of it is like a trap sort of synth, like something in like a flute kind of lead, or like a synth, like a Hoover. then the sub can do whatever the fuck it wants, because at that point it essentially acts like as an 808 in a trap beat. So at that point you don't really need to. You can have like a sequence of these synths on top of it in the high mids doing whatever they want, and then the sub can do like boom, 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 just do whatever, completely different thing. Whereas here, it's like hard to distinguish. You got so many elements, and your sub still does something completely separate from the synths. And I kind of feel like your synths are kind of too close to the sub for the sub to be doing its own thing. I feel like you got to make some difficult choices here. What the fuck do you cut out of this drop? Because there's so many elements. I'm not even going to count the goddamn seagull sounds and the chicken sounds. But there's stuff in here that needs to be cut out and parallelized with the sub, for sure. Regarding the rest, that stays. Ow. Yeah, that's about it. Approved. Nonetheless, wait, how do I hide this? Oh, this button. Shit just keeps breaking. I think we're gonna run out of internet soon, but I can't. Chickens. Dude, that fucking flow in the second half of the first drop, this one. That should be its own fucking thing. This should be its own drop, like in some other track possibly, because it doesn't fit this particular one, like I think. Yeah, that's a fucking sick idea. I like that idea alone, on its own. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Nah. Ugh. Now, ready for this? You ready for this? I wish it was 11. I wish we had it. I'm glad we got the different categories.
Exclamation point, track box and track board. Let's see how we're doing here. Track board people. Let's check it out. How our scores are looking. Clunk Official leading the pack. Right after we got Xylo. Runner up, Visor Music.
All right, shut up. Okay, now stop. Shush. Made you in Proto in your Instagram DM. I'll check it out. De Nitro. De Nitro. Music by De Nitro. Actually, is D Nitro? Oh, okay. Promising as fuck. It's fucking crazy. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on the particular track. On this particular one by the Nitro. Yeah. 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 Good shit. That wasn't me. Someone farted. What the fuck? Who farted? Nobody even said fart. Nobody even said fart. That wasn't me, dude. Wait, was that in the song? Oh, you Oh, shit. Dude, what a stream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Need to reload the internet, 1 sec. This is another 5 gigabytes of data. Oh. That helped. Sometimes when something doesn't work, you just gotta fucking... And it's back to functional. Ow. Wow, I just noticed that little metallic little blip here right before the drop. Super cool. Such a cool little, tiny little detail, but it adds so much just character, like this metallic aspect of it. Dude, the only thing that pisses me off is the snare. Like, it should not have any of that, like, 200, 300 hertz at all. It should just be like a Jack U just plopper. Because this one, like, you could totally go with a dubstep snare, but it has to be like a fucking barely alive 110 hertz, just, you know what I mean? And you're kind of going in the middle there. You're going between the and between the, you know what I mean? Like, just, I would rather you go for the trap one. Just go for like a Pyrex clap or something. Yeah, and this, oh, by the way, you got that little snare fill here with the stuff happening in between, like underneath it. When you do a snare fill like this, you obviously should change up the sequence of the bass lines just for the snare fill, or at least like put them through some sort of band pass. And you got, right now you got like full sub, full, just nothing changed apart from the drums. Like something else needs to change while this snare fill is happening. You will definitely probably need to just subtract a bunch of elements. Possibly the sub goes first. And this is a perfect, oh my god, it's a perfect example of what I was talking about earlier. How, because it's technically more of a trap approach to the synth that goes on top of the sub in the drop, because the synth that actually plays the main call in the drop is literally like a fucking, what even is that? It's like a cowbell. Like, it's so high frequency based, like it's transient. It's like, it's probably all around like 600, 700, right? It's all very high frequency based. So you got massive gap in between the sub, which is an 808, and the synth that does it, which means in your case, what you're doing is tonal perk lead. Gotcha. So in your case, what you're doing is you're still parallelizing the MIDI of the sub and that synth. You're doing and the sub does exactly the same thing, which you totally do not have to, because you're very close to a trap beat here. You can totally just go just like a fucking just sustained sub, and still do the 16th tonal perk on top, and it will still work. Whereas if your tonal perk lead, instead of a tonal perk lead, was some sort of growl in the lower mids, you obviously have to pair it up with the sub on each separate note. And this is a perfect example of what I like. That's a perfect proof of what I was talking about in the previous track. But yeah, you did it very well. And it's a totally up to you if you want to actually maintain the staccato nature of the sub underneath the perk, or if you want to just keep it as sustained. But it works very well on a staccato thing. It's a little aggressive, but it works. Very lush sub, very well pronounced, maybe even too pronounced. Maybe the sub is a bit too much in the harmonic range. Maybe too many harmonics on top of it. Okay, something happens there again with like some sort of mishap there. I think it might be caused by some sidechain signal triggering where it's not supposed to. Because you did change the drum sequence, but you might have not changed the sidechain when the sidechain hits. There's something in there. Good sequencing. Love the 16 bars of drop, then the breakdown, and then you're going into... Oh, a trap beat. Okay, gotcha. The vocal is way too loud. Like, we're talking 2 dB, and it has way too much low end. Way too much. Like, the vocal needs to be almost completely cut on a high pass at like 300 hertz. You gotta kind of tinker with it. It might be somewhere in that range. The don'ts. A bit dim. You can't, like, a lot of de-esser went on that S. Compared to the stop in the previous syllable. This one was very timid. So fucking good. So good. Just that snare, man. Just the snare, unnecessarily low. I think it needs to be like a... Bloop. It literally almost needs to sound like your tonal perk lead. Yeah. Oh, that vocal chop here, it was very hidden. Like, if anything, you might want to either completely cut it or give it a lot more room by cutting the synth from underneath it. Yeah, I'm noticing that too, Xylo. It has something in like there's like some griddle. I'm not sure what it's caused by. Like, certain moments you got these like a shit ton of stuff in like extremely super low frequencies. You know, technically, you've kind of just introduced... Well, yeah, I guess that's 2 drops. I guess that's 1 drop and second drop. Yeah, you're keeping it on a very short side, which is fine. Yeah, it could be DC offset. You know, it'd be better if the Soulwave synth, the Soulwave synth chord that's getting transgated, if it got even more transgated, like super choppy, like because currently the release on each one of those chops is too long. It's like kind of blending into the next hit. It'll be good if just like chopify all of this shit, just like big pauses between each 16th. But if I'm honest, this intro is kind of just like, it goes nowhere. It's more just like a beat that you kind of sounds like you tacked it on at the end. And it doesn't really like evolve into anything, and then it just kind of ends.
Don't stop.
It's cool that you end with the vocal. Sometimes it's kind of cool to just even remove any reverb from the very last syllable of the vocal and just let it end on like a super dry note, like pop songs from the like early 2000s do. Cool effect for like a last impression for the listener. Do something so to say, hey, this song is ending. Yeah, this is kind of, yeah, feels a bit tacked on. But yeah, anyway, great fucking drops, fantastic drops, really good mix down. Awesome. What? Awesome structure all the way until this point. Just, yeah, this seems a bit tacked on. It seems like you could have totally spent a little bit more time, but I guess it's an unreleased ID, so it's like, yeah, like you're still gonna work on it, you know. So I don't mind it that much. It's really good, really good, fucking great, super good, good. Awesome idea. The sounds are good, apart from the snare, like the. Yeah, like the snare. Like the snare is just not fun. And maybe just a little bit of too much on the fundamental of the sub, but that's a Mixmaster thing. Structure all the way up until the last tacton thing is great. You got an awesome intro, great energy kept, really good tension in the build-ups, a nice break between the two drops. The trap drop is kind of cool. The trap break between the two drops is awesome. And then the last thing, just kind of, yeah, just, you know, don't know what, you kind of need to figure out an ending. But again, ID, so I get it. Mixmaster fucking is up there, dude. It's like up here. Really good. Like really good. Like 8.5-ish. Vibe is great. Vibe is good. Heck yeah, man. D Nitro. Awesome stuff. Gold NTV, Pro R from Fab Filter. It's really good. Cool. Let's pull it. Ooh. No weak sleep. Do we have no weak sleep in the chat? Okay, so he's here, but he's away from keyboard. Do we listen or do we skip? The thing about people who are missing while being raffled, more often than not show up while the track is already starting to play because it summons them. Their own music summons the person. They're like, whoa, I made that song. Wait a minute. Oh shit. That's right. I submitted a song and I forgot about it. Shit. Yeah. Okay. And the beauty thing is, like, we always got these. We always got the Polaroids. We can always, you know, refresh our memories with, oh, I get it. That's why it made them into Polaroids, because they're like memories that you took pictures of, and you can kind of just always remind yourself of what a track sounded like. Not sure if this is too mellow and if I should release this. Definitely needs a vocalist. Check it out. Ow. Missed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause. You guys get those fucking farts out now. Okay, release the gases. We're taking off. We're ascending. Release the gases now. And then shut up for the tracks, for the duration of the tracks. Okay? Now. Release the gases. Okay. We're good? What the fuck was that, dude? It's extremely quiet. Minus 14 on this section. This should be like minus 8. Don't worry, I'm going to turn it up. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10.
And a bit more persistent, bringing through the crowd. Let's give it moving forward. And a bit more persistent, and it's coming forward.
You need a vocal like this, dude. You need something there. Fuck ass vocal. Saison Classic. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10, but there's a space bar between the rate and the number because I fucked up. Yeah, 5 minutes, 24 seconds. Definitely a long boy. Awesome intro. Great atmo. You absolutely need a vocal, dude. You need a vocal. If not, like you could go to Porter Robinson route from late 2016s, late 2010s, where you don't even introduce the vocal until the breakdown here, which means that this drop would benefit from being shortening just a little bit, especially the build up here. But let's get to it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, female. I think female is going to do really good. Ooh, a bit of a dissonance there. I hear a D in there, which should not be there. Something about these ARPs in the background, I think. Yeah, obviously the whole thing needs to be louder because I think you forgot the master chain, like you said. So let's just get that out of the way. I like how you cut all the reverb out and then you start the drop. I love it. It's one of those drops that really doesn't necessarily need an impact to it. It can just start the drop. It just starts. You know, it just plays its thing. I think this is totally fine. The kick. Modus was talking about the kick. Let me try to figure out what Modus meant here. Right. So the kick has like a mid transient, and then it has like a gap. And there's like a white noise kind of sizzle at the end, just like a. It's like two transients almost. There on top of the kick. Yeah, like the kick needs to be simplified. I think like it's got too much of, like it all happens in a very very short succession. So like this particular, you just need to just audition a bunch of kicks. I think. From all sorts of packs. Like the craziest thing I recently found is like. Dubstep kicks sometimes work better in house, and house kicks sometimes work better in dubstep. Like it's all very mishmash these days. Whoa, this format on this like bass metal pipe. I'm not sure about that format on it. It's cool, but there's also like a dissonance on top of it. And it sort of goes into A sharp just a little bit, like too much, like it's like does a little thing. Yeah, things seem to be a little bit atonal here. Really cool lead. This is this like high-pitched trumpet lead. Really cool. Okay, now these cymbals, dude, they enter out of fucking nowhere with like a little white noise reverse thing. Not even a reverse. It was just a crash or something, or a hi-hat that was open and got sidechained by the kick or something. Way too bright. Definitely not enough 6 to 8K. Too loud. And honestly, for a track like this, you could definitely benefit from like a more synthetic approach to drums. I don't think you need like real hi-hats here, like acoustic. I think these hi-hats are too long and too bright. There's some reverb on them, right? Like room reverb, some sort of... This snare, man. This snare... It's like... It's a fuck-ass... It's a fuck-ass snare, dude. I'm trying to give you the best, like, opinion on it, but I have no other word to describe it. It's like... It's not a strong snare. It's not a... Doof, doof. It's not one of those that needs to, like, complement in this key. Doof. And it's not like a trap snare, and it's not a clap. It's something like a... It's like an awkward middle in between those three. And again, it's got that bright layer of white noise on top of it, which I'm not sure if it fits that bright. But yeah, thank you, Xylo. That's really actually very useful. Transient Shaper would fix it, but I think it's more about the EQ of the snare. Just like this, it seems very flat on the spectrum. Yeah, these hi-hats stick out a lot because of this reverb mostly, and because of their length and brightness. And the kick needs way more low end at this point. And I'm not sure if you're sidechaining enough. But again, maybe for like an industrial piece like this, you don't need to sidechain that much. Now, see, you high-passed everything here on this little last bar. Without the sub. The sub did not get high-passed for some reason. The sub just remained. This is fine. This section is completely fine.
Shifting something, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I wanna feel for you. You're shifting something, something, and I don't wanna go.
Fucking, it's begging for it, please. And then on this section, you get to loop the last syllable of that vocal, whatever it was, and you get to fuck around with it. And you get to then overlay it onto the drop, extremely sidechained to every single kick. And format shifted just a little bit. You see what I mean? That vocal will give you a shit more to work with for the second drop. And dude, if you decide to bring the vocal even before the first drop, that's even better. That gives you like a whole ass synth element an element that can easily act as a synth in the first drop too, to make it more interesting. A vocal will liven up this track like crazy. Yeah, I would clip it. I would clip it more regarding the bassline. In general, I would love to hear your track not at minus 13 LUFS on the drop. Like, I would love to hear it already kind of limited. But from what I imagine is the bassline that supports the sub is a little timid. Because, I don't know, like, you got a clean sine wave doing the sub, right? But there's also like a pad on top of it, like a detuned saw. I like the 4-man stabs. The Really cool bassline effect. I don't think there's anything stopping you in doing syncopated bass line for this instead of a sustain. I think you could totally go this way, this path. See a satanic sinner. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you lose any of the industrial post-apocalyptic feel if you do it. I know sustains are super cool because they're like raw and like very, very just dark. Nah, these are straight 8s. I'm talking about syncopated, like boom, 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 dong, 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 dong. Because you're only doing that with the 4-man bass that's on top of the whole sub and the whole thing. But maybe if your sub did that too, like boom, 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 boom. Maybe that could work too. Yeah, no, that's very apparent regarding the snare's flatness in this particular section. It does have low end, it does have that fundamental low end, but it's just fuck ass. You can hear some crazy shit, like not crazy shit, but just like the disbalance of brightness regarding the hit, the hat and the snare. Look how bright the hat is. I don't know if you can see this. Let me show you the actual EQ of the high end here. Look at the hat. When the hat hits, it's literally reversing the whole like EQ just for the hat hits. Like the hits are so bright. It's doing like a flip flop all around the high end the whole time because of the hi-hat. Kind of nuts. Now I need to put this shit back somehow. I guess like this. Oh, probably smaller. Oh, too small. Oh. All right. Yeah. Once again, exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 if you want to vote in this track and gets 5 track bucks in your wallet. That you can spend on yeah, I think so. I think this is it.
Great.
209. You got it. Don't mention it. JL Yelly. Yo. Excuse me. This was what I had and was not scared to send. Not gonna lie. Sorry, that was me. That was me. I was trying to find a note that's playing in the background in the dissonance. that was not in the song, I promise. Liam. Wow, these chords just do whatever the fuck they want, do they? The chords just have like a life of their own. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on the song, whether it's shit or great. 1 to 10. 1 the worst, 10 good. Best. And you get 5 track bucks. I like that the intro starts exactly as the outro. That's pretty cool. There's a problem here because you got these bells in the background. Welcome, Sherlock. Hold up. Yeah, there's these like that constantly play the same 2 chords, I think. But they don't necessarily complement the chords and the low pad note. Oh. Your bell goes, but then the root of the sub goes F sharp, and then the bell goes D sharp. Which fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, something about these. Dude, you got a B in there. That shouldn't be there. The B shouldn't be there. Right here on the very first hit right here. For some reason. Not sure what causes it, where it comes from, but it shouldn't be there. Way too loud. This has too much high end and not enough mids. And it becomes especially apparent when a vocal comes in and the vocal doesn't fucking get a word in at all. Yeah, like, dude, that vocal is just gone. There's no vocal. Might as well be no vocal here. Don't do the synth. Just let the vocal through. Do the synth, I don't know, later. Or do the synth in the breakdown. Or introduce the synth earlier and then cut it and let the vocal do its thing. The vocal and the synth don't have to work together all the time. You can't even tell what the vocal is doing. It's all fundamental vocal. There's no character to it. All hidden by the wall of sound caused by the synth, the white noise of the synth. This Reese was extremely quiet. Look at the waveform. Compare the waveform when the Reese kicks in. Doesn't even reach the top and bottom. Yeah. It's just basically gain staging, a bunch of like EQing to be done. You got good grasp on like building tension, but dude, that pad and like continuing on the melody throughout the build-up, what I think you need to do is prolong this. As weird as I feel saying that, you need to double this section right here. That's where you introduce the lead. This becomes your vocal introduction, and then you do a build-up. And throughout this build-up, don't do a melody. Just do the root note. Just do nah. Just do the D sharp. Just follow the D sharp. Don't do any fucking tangents. Simplify it. And literally, you'll be able to just loop the last whatever of the vocal throughout the build-up, and it'll be cool. Good stuff. Like I love the tension. Like it's good. It's a good build-up. It's just bright and just complete. The vocal is just done. Like the vocal is just dead. That saxophone was such a minimal effect, like element rather, of this build-up that I don't even think it was necessary to add here. If anything, I would maybe leave it for this section because I think you also implement it here, right? It kind of seems like it's cool to keep it here, but for this, simplify it. Like the sax has nothing to do with the rest of the drop, does it? Like it's literally just feels tacked on. And I think if you remove the saxophone from this drop and just keep it for like a jazzy, more crazy fucking element of the second drop only, this drop becomes way simpler, therefore better, because you can put all your focus on the remaining synths, which in here are these cool color stabs. They play really cool chords and they're really fun. But they are so fucking loud. All of these color stabs and this synth from the beginning is also just like fucking, I don't even want to exaggerate, like 3.5 decibels too loud across the board. But these synths are like 2 decibels too loud compared to the sub. Because I'm already imagining that we're cutting out the saxophone from this drop completely, right? So what you're also doing is what Modus noticed is the sidechain is pre-shifted just for the snare. For some reason, you're not pre-shifting it for the kick unless I'm missing it. No, the kick doesn't have a pre-shift sidechain. It's just the snare that has like a, I don't know, 10 milliseconds, maybe 12, 15. It's audible. It's an audible pre-shift. First of all, you might want to shorten it. I don't think you need a pre-shift for this at all. What you're doing on the clap is something I would never do for a trap, rather color rhythm beat, which is a pre-clap on every single clap. It's fuck ass, dude. It's a fuck ass pre-clap. Like just all you need is the pre-clap is just like it's a thing for electro house. You know what I mean? Maybe do it like every 4 claps, but not every clap. There, oh, dude, you've got something in the background there. You get something that's low pass that sounds like a ARP, like a bloop, 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 bloop. Right here, and it's like just like it's like a bunch of baubles in like a in like a pan, just like bloop, 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 just like constantly just rattling around in this. I don't know. That kind of shit. Just something right here in the right channel. I'm not sure what that is, but again, unnecessary. I feel like you're missing low mids. Let's look at the EQ. You're definitely missing some like 150-ish stuff. Yeah, like this. 180, 160, 150. Right here. You could decrease the high pass from the color stabs, but I don't think you need to. I think you just need to maybe saturate your sub just a little bit. Yeah, but no weak sleep. We're gonna listen to you later. I mean, after this. Eventually, once you get this deep into the drop, you might need some at least quarter note hi-hats. Just something. But you're just working on the kick and the clap all the time. Something about this chord hit was also wrong. A fucking B again. I hear a B in there that shouldn't be there. This is fine, but bro, I don't think you need this bossa nova part. It kind of just, first of all, like doesn't add much. It's more like a tacked on tangent that doesn't really evolve the track much. And then the goddamn wood block is so ear piercing around that, whatever that is, 2000 hertz or something. This 2200 is very around, very just too based on that frequency. Anyway, I don't think you need it at all. It's plus like it'll be good if you actually built it into a full bossa nova like tangent, but you kind of just like you just didn't go fully bossa nova here. It would be cool if you did. That would be like, oh shit, that's fun. You know, like a full switch up to a completely different genre just for these like 8 bars. But you do these like subs that follow the lead here? What the fuck? Like why does the sub follow the lead? The sub needs to be doing its own thing, accompanying the lead. These bells are too bright and too loud. Yeah, that's what I would literally just go from here. And just skip this whole thing. This vocal just has no audio. Like, this vocal just doesn't exist. You know what this clap reminds me of? You walking out of the swimming pool and putting your flip-flops on. Like you go to your lockers because you're about to take a shower after the swimming pool. You're still at the swimming pool conglomerate. and then you're opening up your locker and you're taking out your flip-flops, the Kubota ones, right? And you just drop them on the ground. That's what this clap sounds like. Because there's two of them. Just saying. It's actually your hi-hat that goes together with the clap overpowers the clap in the high end. Like the clap should be fucking just. You know what I mean? Yeah, at this point you need hi-hats. But yeah, same story as the first drop. And okay, if you're introducing the saxophone in this one, the saxophone needs to be louder. But cool concept for the sax. I didn't fart. Was that in a song? Who farted? Was that in a fucking song? Nobody said fart in the chat. Unless the chat is dead again. Like, who the fuck farted just now? Like, was that in the song? Now I've seen the fart in the chat, but yeah, it's just a sub following the lead. Bizarre. Okay, but fun! Exclamation point rate followed by oh, I thought it works for a sec. Damn it. Approved. Fun. I can't even fucking spell fun. The structure would have been much better if it wasn't for the bossa nova stuff. Let me just do a pass. Right, and the structure didn't allow the vocal to ever be noticeable. Like if I didn't read that this is the fucking just a selfish ghost fucking track, I wouldn't even know. You could barely hear that in this section. Finally. But yeah, man, like the structure kind of holds up. It kind of holds up. Like it's yeah, the structure's strong. This is also pretty strong. Like, not that many issues here, but there are there. Vibe would have been much better if it wasn't for the vocal just dead. Yeah. But this is like a 7.5 kind of track for me, if I'm honest. Strong, like strong contender. I'm telling you guys, the marble in the jar shit. Unbelievable. No weak sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're past the 3 Polaroids, dude. Oh. Yeah. You would have to... That's the thing. Maybe that should be a thing. You know what I mean? If you're past the 3 recent Polaroids, you don't get to be fucking pulled from the depths of archives when we rolled you at the beginning of the stream. You know what I mean? Like, had you been here, I would have totally just clicked. Boom. I can't even click you. Can't even find you. Like, anyway. But I think we've heard a track from No Weak Sleep before. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck am I looking at here? Meta Human Boy. Zoro Juno. What am I feeling like? Oh, we got a fucking spammer. Let's go, dude. Spam. Spam, boy. Come on, spam, boy. Ask again, boy. Okay, do we have metahuman? We do. Nice. Whip tracks, it's so huge. If it stands for International Funk Station. Oh, IFS stands for International Funk Station. Gotcha. Let's listen to some funk. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh shit! Yo! Oh! 1, 2, 3. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. For MetaHuman, MHB, MKBHD, WP3, IFSE. That was fucking... It's already been 2.5 minutes? It didn't feel like... It felt like a minute and 20 seconds, maybe. It was awesome. So, no issues until the moment when you hit the snare on the drop here. And there's snare here, right here. So when you do the drum step thing, this transient of this snare is completely gone. You need to push it by like at least 3 to 4 decibels and add just a little bit more body to it. And of course the brightness, it needs like 10K. The problem is this snare hits together with a fucking super bright hi-hat each time. Like a just fucking... Yeah, I think when the snare hits, there can't be any hi-hat underneath it. It just needs to hit on its own, and it needs to have its own bright transients to go with it. Yeah, especially compared to the kick, man. This snare is very hidden. No, that's a nice punchy fucking snare. type shit. This is awesome, dude. This part is so severe. Did I just come up with a really cool fucking adjective for something clutch? Dude, that shit's severe, bro. Yeah, again, this snare, super bright in the 12K, and not enough in the 3 to 5K. Love this acid part. Emphasis on the ass. Just kidding, it's not ass. It's a really good acid part. Fucking awesome. This aim and break, a little bit too dim. But with the amount of elements around it, it might as well just stay that way. Fuck it. Kind of, dude, listening to this, I just want to play Tekken with my left hand and Osu with my right hand. Okay, something happens here. There's a lot of side information, low end in the sides. Lots of low end in the side. Right here. It's extremely stereo. Like, it should absolutely be just mono, very thumpy, with like a 10 millisecond pitch envelope from like 2 octaves above it, just like for the bass I should probably, yeah. In general, this entire section, this ending requires a shit more, just like like each one of these 16 hits needs to be like almost like the acid works, right? Just sweeping through mids to lows, type shit. Repurpose growl, but could mess. Yeah, you need to dry it out, I think, and add more emphasis on the low mids, like from 120 to 300. Yeah, you got a bit of a gap there. Let me check. Like around here? 250. Yeah, I was pretty spot on. Bring it back. Yeah, not enough transients on each one of those bass hits. Is what you need. Like. Man, that vocal needs more high end too. Really good. Is there more coming? Because if this is the end, that's not how I would end it. But like, I'm curious because it seems like a shit ton of work. There's more coming. Cool. I mean, it's extremely tough for me to judge the structure of this. Because it just goes, dude. It just keeps going, and it's really cool that way. Exclamation point, rate followed by a number from what? Nobody said fart in the chat, dude. Nobody said it. Why the fuck did it fart? Like, really? Bottom of my stream. Yeah, the stream, fellas. The stream has been feeling quite gassy. Fuck ass. Just fucking awesome chaos. I liked it. That was... How the fuck? Tough for me to judge the structure, man. It's this like, I guess it makes, yeah, the structure so far was great. It was very maximalistic. Definitely fucking got me going. It's hard. I think like, I'll stick it in here. Yeah. Welcome to my stream. Cool. I would need a fourth monitor for that stuff, Linux. Okay, 4 hours in. Let's take a 5-minute break before we continue. How many people do we have at the start? I think we got like 30 or 31. We're 11 down. I'll be right back.
faces like there were nothing. Time just passes by, leaves us behind. Can't help feeling like it breaks me down all the I'm just going my way. This can't be changed. No one can stop me from getting my way. So I just hold on to the moment. And I feel like nothing really matters to me.
All right. We back. Cool. Let's roll. Let's burn it. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. my bad. I'm sorry. Visor music. With a song. Whoa. This is a remix I made in 2024 and always wanted to fix it up. The drops are pretty different than my usual stuff, so I fixed it. In the second drop, you might crash out about the drum rhythm. FYI, lol. Okay.
My friends say let her go. Your friends say what the hell, I wouldn't trade your kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. We said we had enough. I can't remember everything we said, but we said too much. I know you packed your shit and slammed the door right before you left. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. I know you said this time you really weren't coming back again. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night.
My God.
No way it was our last night.
All right. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on this beautiful Visor classic. Instant classic by Visor. Let's vote and get some track bucks. Okay, you're starting on some reason it sounded like... I don't know if your bass is following those like low pad notes, but they all have to just go in harmony and synchronicity. Maybe, yeah. Also, I don't know if you need this shaker here. Kind of sits on top of everything. And that's when the vocal should shut the fuck up. And now we got the synths. Like, it doesn't... Wait. We already know this vocal. It's already sang in here. He doesn't need to sing it again. Dude, and you'll be able to give it so much more space to the synth itself. And you'll be able to like add more mids to this synth, which is awesome because yeah, it needs it. And from this point on, you should just be the root. It should just be the root from this point. Yeah, okay, you just shouldn't have done that little switch up. What fucking key is this? D sharp. Let me see. 38 versus 77. Yeah. Your harmonic is way louder than your fundamental on the sub. You need this. You need your 38. Where is it? I'm playing it. That's why it's there. And now without it? Yeah, absolutely. And in that case, you don't even need these harmonics on top of it. You can kind of just drag them down. Yeah, oh, broski, look. We want this area, 38, this right here, to always reach the same level. And look how it oscillates up and down around the 38. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, right, especially here. And now with. Yeah, you know the deal.
We break up. I see you tail lights in the dust. You call your mama, I call you bluff. In the middle of the night, pull it right back up. Yeah, my friends say let her go.
Yeah, it's absolutely different in presets. If you're using a bunch of different patches for these kicks and these basses, then yeah, you need to always have a consistent sub.
Friends say what the hell, I wouldn't trade your kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night.
I love the little like saturated sine swoops. Woo woo. Really cool. I wish they were louder, and I wish they kind of were more characteristic to a specific sequence. They kind of just seem random, but it's a really cool element you could sprinkle here and there. Yeah, they seem kind of random, but they seem like a great addition. That if cleaned up and if like sequenced correctly and like a really memorable like boom 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 boom, just something cool like rather than this randomness. Yeah, again, I would just do the vocal here. I would give them way more space. Like, I don't think... Hold up. And yeah, again, just a synth. Okay, yeah, bring that vocal in for that little repetition here. Yes, I was last night. Now, what boggles my mind is like, okay, you introduce the vocal here, then you pair it up with a synth, then you do a break for just a synth and kick, and then you fucking bring the vocal again. Like, we already heard it. Like, right here, and right here, and right here. Like, stay on the route. Please stay on the route. Please. No, fuck. This is, yeah. Like someone's just like finally like, you know, climaxing on the dance floor, right? Finally, you got the 4 on the floor, and then right after bar 1, he just gets like shot. I don't know. This is how I imagine it. Like something like this. No way was I Like every second bar, he just gets shot to death by like multiple shotgun shots, blasts. Good kicks though, really good kicks. I can't complain about any of these kicks that you're experimenting with throughout the whole thing. Great transients, great low end. I mean, apart from like these like inconsistent subs here, but like the low end of the kicks themselves, really good. And even like EQ wise, there's nothing that like I would scoop out regarding like some high end and bring in some like. Normally, I remember always tell you to like bring in some of the 8K, 10K, and like decrease the 15K and stuff like that for like brightness. I don't hear that here. It's pretty good. Really good balance. Like it's fun. Really well done. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Chat, come on, wake up. Come on. Approved. Bomboclat, someone said, so I'm just gonna say that here too. Awesome idea for the remix. Sounds are really good, man. Really good. Really good sounds. Damn. Yeah, like this good. Just the inconsistency of the low, the pairing up the vocal with the synth, eating up the vocal. It's the selection that you gotta kind of just like, which I guess is part of sounds, I guess. Not really. I guess. But this is like fucking structure is fuck ass for sure. Like structure needs to just really take a look at itself and how many times it wants to incorporate that same exact vocal line throughout the same pre-drop. And then the synth wants to be like, hey, can I go? My turn? No, the vocal needs to fucking sing over the synth too. Awesome vibe. Yeah, I think this is, that's my fucking, yeah. Were the farts happening throughout the song too, or just when the song stopped? Great. Okay. Uh-oh. Try and glory. There he is. This is my track I've just done, and I'm planning to do a music video for it soon. Hope you enjoy, and huge shout out to you and Toki fans. Shout out. Interesting already. Very cool. Very sonata. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
My glory.
Ooh, jazzy. Man, I'm pumped for last drop. So cool, dude. Yeah. Beautiful exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on this beautiful track. Whoa. God damn. And look, everybody who votes will see their avatar pop up on screen. Isn't that cool? Immediately, like, dude, the moment I heard this, I'm like, yeah, that's fucking Sonata influence to fuck. And it's great. That's one heck of a person to be influenced by. Fantastic intro, just the vibe, the sine wave synth. Maybe a bit too loud on this sine wave, like 1.5 dB. Like 2.5 dB. This guitar, dude. This guitar needs to be louder, at least 3 dB. 2.5 dB on this guitar. It needs to be louder. Like, in general, your guitars are so fantastic and they're so hidden. It feels like they deserve way more attention. Awesome distortion on this vocal versus what it was before. This was not distorted, right? Nice. I like the harmony. Super cool. Super cool. Just the attention to detail alone is so fun. Yeah, I feel like your guitars are mostly like I don't know if you're double tracking them or you're just using like Hass effect or chorus or something on this one guitar track. It's lacking center. It's lacking just dry center. I think it deserves that center. It deserves front and center. This guitar is awesome. Yeah, like when you do a chug, like a like a sustain on this guitar, right? Like right here. Like that, damn it. It's barely audible. It needs more high end, more high mids, dryness, and like plus 2 dB at least. Is this actually you playing, or is that VST? Let me check the art. Oh, there's no art. Nice one, dude. Shout out. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, guitar needs way more high-end energy, way more center information. And just brightness. Yeah, brightness and center. Someone pointed out that the kick needs a little bit, yeah, Xylo, the kick needs a little bit more of a transient to it. Like just like a will suffice. Oh, dude, I can imagine. I can't even begin to think what the fuck, like what kind of trouble you have to go through to play something like this. So, dude, to be straight with you, it's awesome. But like when you do the bam, bada bum, bada bum, bam, bada bum, bada bum, with the bada bum, with the response, I don't think you need a guitar underneath those. You got like a doing something underneath those. I think you can just go with those stabs, and the guitar will fill the gaps in between the call and response, like at the end of each like 2 bars or something on its own. I feel like seriously, the guitar needs to be like needs to have a spotlight on its own each time. Yeah, you will benefit greatly from just literally getting rid of everything underneath these. Because you got that, you got that G. I think it's from the guitar. Underneath each one of these. Yeah, dude, it's gonna sound amazing once you remove basically everything from underneath these lasers. Don't remove the sub, obviously. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be sick. Like, this is gonna be a great fucking track. It already is, but it's gonna be even better. Also, whatever does the impact, the call, not the response, but the call, like the meow, meow. The G on that one too, it doesn't evaporate as soon as the lasers pop in. So it's meow, I kind of want you to cut this G as soon as the lasers start each time. Just bam, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bam, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. The lasers have to have their own fucking like spotlight, and then the guitar has to have its own spotlight. But I hear that G just flow through the whole fucking thing. Really cool little like dequantized clap and kick there. It's a fun little flair. The glitch was cool too. Let me think about it. Yeah, it's fine. A little bright. It's a little bright. A little bit. Not a big issue. Yeah, the vocal chops here, they need to be way brighter and louder. Yeah, same here. The lasers just need to stand on their own. What was that hat? What was that hat doing here? Just on its own. Like the very last hat. Might want to remove it. Beautiful harmonies. So much high end needed in the high mids. Okay, so this frequency shifter, like it's such a cop out because it's like such an easy way to do a riser or a faller or something like that. But I just feel like frequency shifters have been so overused, and every time I hear one, I just have this. It's a personal bias. I'm sorry. Like every time I hear a frequency shifter in a build up, I'm like, this guy was lazy. But from everything else that you've built for this track, you're the opposite of lazy.
My glory.
Oh my god. Oh, a little callback to the laser. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And again, it was probably your laziness, but like it fit because that's the one thing you didn't change in the second drop, but it fit because it's a cool callback now. It like calls back to the original laser. It's fucking great. Yeah, these guitars need so much more high end and energy. The dopest goddamn drop. Man, this drop is so sick.
My glory.
Again, something's underneath all of these glitches that kind of takes away from the glitchiness. Like, again, some guitars in there for some reason. Something underneath them that just kind of takes you away from... You know what you could do? Just glitch. Okay. So what you could do is add resonator on certain parts to always give you that C. Wow, you're in C. I just realized. To always like resonate around that C. That would be really good for this part, I think. But again, resonators ring out for too long, whereas this is, you want to keep it choppy. In each eighth, you want it to change to the next sort of format. Right? But a resonator would just kind of ring out and spill all over the eighths next to it. But I want you to, yeah, something choppy. I want you to find some way to emphasize the C of this particular part, because it's kind of going into different notes here for this. It's going to like these overtone kind of notes on these particular glitches that don't that kind of stray away too far from the C. Yeah. Perhaps high passing these glitches and layering them with just like 3 different Reeses, like that are always in C. That will be sitting in the low mids. Maybe. Love these like these syncopated guitar entrance. Super fun, but again, not fat enough. Oh, because you're doing octaves on this sub.
My glory.
I don't know if I would do octaves. I don't know if I would do an octave on this sub. I would just go bam, bam, bam. Although, it's up to you. Depending if you do that nicely, like, raising it, like something that would emphasize the C, basically. So well balanced. Just everything is just like the pause before the break, the filtering. Just awesome, man. Just all around awesome. Yeah, this one little click here for some reason. I'm not sure what caused it. Not sure what that is. Sounds like some audio zero crossing issue. Yeah, this is especially audible where the guitar needs the exact same treatment as I said here earlier. So more mids, more high end. More high end. Yeah, oh, I know what needs to be done. The pad that you got going together with everything occupies too much of the mids. Guitar needs to fill that space instead. You might want to low pass that pad just a bit for this guitar part. Yeah, because your pad is and it should be. Yeah, at this point, these glitches are a little too bright here. Oh, so good. Hell yeah, man. Once again, chat, wake up, exclamation point rate to vote on the track and give it a nice rating. Maybe I'll net our solo on top of that. Oh, we're talking to Zylo. Okay. Hella approved. Holy schmoly. Oof. It's just fucking oof. Idea is a 10 and vibe is a 10. That's immediate, not like without even thinking. Now let me think. I think, yeah, this is where we're at. This is exactly where we're at. Heck yeah. Amazing track. Absolutely fucking awesome. And you've just followed me, right? For the first time? I think we've just... Yeah. 4 hours ago. Welcome, man. Good to have you. Good shit. Alexia! There we go. Remix I made for a friend also was used for a beat battle? Huh? The original? I like that, the fucking question mark. The original artist plans to put my submission in his remix EP, but I want to make it better. Cool. Let's check it out. See ya, Nitro. Oh shit, what? This is someone doubled the BPM before exporting. Yoy. Exclamation. Jesus. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. You can even use decimals and you'll see your avatar on screen. Look, see? Boom, 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 boom. Let's do like 4 more. Let's like exclamation point rate and then space bar and then let's do like a number. Let's try it, chat. Come on. Let's just do more avatars on there you go. Boom. Boom. See that? Hex Benjamin just saw his own face on boom. There we go. JC Net Tech. There we go. Boom. 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 Fucking boom. Zamazabi. Boom. Okay. Nice. Awesome intro. This sub needs to fuck off. It just needs to be like a low pass saw wave, detuned. Because the sub is so focused on the fundamental that you can't really make out the notes that it's playing. So to a normal lackey brain, it just sounds like dissonant. because a low-pass saw would have a shit ton of harmonics that would easily allow you to like pinpoint the note that it's actually playing. Now, what key are we in? Of course it's B. Would it hurt for you to like pitch it up literally by like original rights or remix? I forget. Well, we need some consistency in these vocal chops, right? Wouldn't it be better if the vocals repeated a certain pattern like throughout the whole thing? And they just kind of tried it out, and then and then they're gone. Like now here's where it becomes incredibly messy. There's like this like washing machine happening behind the like in the room next door. Just like completely out of place. In a complete different key or chord, like there's like an A being played there for some reason. Keeps going on that A for some reason. These vocal chops were completely inaudible towards the end because of the amount of stuff. Someone talked about humanization of the piano. I think it's okay as it is because it's supposed to be like this synthetic kind of vibe. I wouldn't humanize this piano. No, not like the sub should not be here, man. Yeah, literally replace it with low pass detuned saw wave. And I wouldn't play these notes. When she says down, the D sibilance in down is crazy loud. And then in the very next one, non-existent. So something happened there. Some sort of click seeped through. I'm not sure if it's from her or somewhere else. Yeah, these chords don't match. You need to seriously subtract at least one of these elements and then look at the remaining elements MIDI and make sure that the chords match with the fundamental. But yeah, that sub will not help you here. Leave the sub for drops. Like subs are good for drops. That's when you need to incorporate low end. I did try being quirky with a chord. Oof. Yeah. It's good, but just this particular sequence doesn't necessarily seem to go hand in hand together at each particular chord. There's like 8 chords, right? And I think like 6 are correct. It'll be better if this the chiptune stuff, right? You have a shit ton of reverb on it, or on the stuff right before it that leaks onto this chiptune element. Yeah, there's reverb from stuff from before the chiptune stuff, before the chiptune lead that kind of leaks on, and you might want to completely cut it out. You might need a crash cymbal. Man, I don't know why you're only sidechaining certain elements, and there's like a piano chord fiesta happening. There's a piano lead and piano chords underneath it, so there's two separate things, and neither of them get sidechained whatsoever. I don't know if I would do the piano chords. I would just do the lead, if anything. Yeah, no, yeah, the piano chords don't match your sub whatsoever, the notes. Especially towards the last two chords of a 8-bar phrase. Yeah, you got that pad going, man. There's like a pad chord going throughout the whole thing, which never matches the fucking chords above it. There's an egg. The constant. I just played without. Yeah. Especially apparent right here. Just chaos in the lower mids because of that. I just remove this pad. Whatever this pad choir low pass thing is right now, this thing. Just completely cut it out of the track. The entire thing. Yeah, it's like, and then you'll notice how much cleaner this whole thing is. Yeah, cool. Honestly, sound wise, pretty good. Structure for what it was is good. Nothing was dragging. Fun vibe. What? Even when I forget to cut, remove in a Toki stream, my family is kept hostage. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty fun. Yeah. Look at that. Pretty fun. 15 left. Well, 16. A pigeon? Do we have Lena in a chat? Do we have Linux in the chat today? Are you? This is not real. There's no fucking way Tommy Lee UK is in my chat right now. There's no fucking way. You're not that Tommy Lee from Off Me Not Records. You're not that fucking Tommy Lee, dude. There's no way. Oh my god. Is that really you? How did you find my stream? How the fuck do I know you, dude? I play Lego Racer. No, I mean, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Off Me Not, dude. UNO music category. What the fuck? That's crazy. So there is discoverability on Twitch. That's nuts. All right. Fuck, dude. We got Tommy Lee UK in the chat. What the fuck? Wow. I'm excited. Welcome. Stay. We're having fun. Shut up. Stop bonking me. The fuck? We're gonna listen to penis music. God damn it. Wow, that's pretty cool. God damn. Super interesting. Holy smokes. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on this bad boy. Yo, Tommy Lee, I rinse out your Can't Control My Feet EP like at least once a month. Not even kidding. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, because one of those tracks it became like a meme in my friends community. It sounds just like the Lego Racer track. Lego Racers. I forget which one it was, but it's like it's almost as if you were directly inspired by Lego Racers. It's so fun. Great. And I love Titch. I love his like City Guys and all that stuff. I'm a big FM funk guy. Anyway, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the left channel has these like ear-piercing fucking 15 to 16,000 hertz, just like tin, tin, tin. Ow, this shit. Horrible. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, these spikes are crazy. I just played Bolter Forever and PFP Robot on Saturday with Off Mina. I don't even know what those are, dude. Is this like I'm guessing these are like UK based clubs. But I've never been to a baseline party ever. Never went to like a UK baseline, like a quirky UK baseline party. Let alone Off Me Not party. I kind of wish the sub didn't have a release. I kind of wish the sub was very binary, just like ones and zeros. Cryptic Gamma, these particular headphones were a fucking splurge. These are the LCD-X by Odyssey. They were like $1,200. And both cups fall off. Like the glue doesn't hold. They're extremely heavy and bulky. But yeah, they're like the headphones. I mean, extremely fat response. You still need like a profile, but mixing on these, I can mix like 90% of the track on these, and then reference on a bunch of speakers and stuff. Yeah. Get some Sanhees. Yeah, I think they're like 1,200, maybe 13. But honestly, you don't need them. Like, if you want good entry range production headphones for like, you know, late night, midnight production, Biodynamic DT770s or Biodynamic DT880s, get both. You can get both for the same price of, like, you know, basically not even a third price of the one pair of these. Yeah, 770 Pros. And I hear a lot of good stuff about Sennheisers. Yeah, Modus advises Sennheisers. Which model exactly? A little too bright, yeah. Yeah, the 770s are great. So if you want to spend, I forgot how much they were even, like $200? The 770s, how much are those usually? Like the Pro with the nice coiled cable. HD 650s. Gotcha. Cool. I'm willing to even get a pair and just like try it out, because I've been wearing these all stream. Maybe I don't even need these for the whole goddamn stream. They're so heavy, guys. Like the LCDX, I don't even want to know the. I'm okay. I know Claude is dead. I would normally just ask stuff like this to Claude and just immediately get an answer, but these seem like a kilogram. Not even kidding. You're wearing a fucking kilogram on your head. This is super interesting. This fucked me up. It's such an interesting track. Apart from these spikes in the bell in the left channel, so you need to control the high end. Apart from the release on the sub, there's such a big gap in the spectrum because of the gap between the sub 808, right? Well, it's a sub technically. And all the synths above it, all the synths are grouped in high pass together, which leaves a big like gap in like the lower mids, but it's actually fine. Like, it's not a big issue at all. And now when the pad comes in, you can finally hear the gap filled out. Yeah, Guy Arthur set me up with well, initially we were using the EQ APO, and now he is using the Sound ID on the Mac, and I'm trying to. I mean, I'm about to get the Sound ID too, so I can actually match my like LCDXs to it. There's a bunch of profiles you can download for each device, basically each audio device. Yeah, Sound ID is great, but I haven't had time to set it up. And a follow from motherfucking Tommy Lee. Shout out. Dude, I'm going to shout you out. I don't give a shit. Boom. Yeah. Man, these spikes are crazy. Oh, they're in the right channel too. Normally, I would complain about the lack of brightness on the transient of the snare, but this is actually quite cool. It's very gangsta. Keep it. No fucking way, dude. What the fuck? That's wild. Yeah, it's cool, man. You should start streaming too. Kind of fun. Like, I think a lot of people in the dubstep EDM community know you. I don't know if you've seen Tommy Lee. You might have seen a guy called AU5. AU5 Music, and his he did a video with Skybreak, I think. Was it Skybreak that they did a video? Yeah. So they did a video on you. Chime. There we go. It was Chime. And that's how I got introduced to you as well. And I was just like, yeah, this is funny as fuck, but it's also fun as fuck. And I started listening to it. And I started discovering, like, you know, Titch, the superior conros, all that shit. Then the 3D dubstep stuff came into the picture, which had that one fucking video. Which one was it? Wait 1 second. Let me actually find it. We're just gonna take a little tangent. Just a quick one. 3D dubstep GIF. The one, I think it's this one. No, that's the Kobaryu. Kobaryu. This one. Oh no, there's like a longer version. There's like a super long one. Extended. There we go. Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. And it just keeps looping. It's so fucking good. Shout out. So this is how I discovered, you know, Superior Conros and the fucking SpongeBob Square. What was his other alias? The SpongeBob Square Rave. I forget what he called it, but he had like a whole show. Titch had a whole show at this like Scottish podcast thing, 59 Degree or something. SpongeBob Square Wave. There we go. And I just fell in love with that shit, man. I don't know, just fucking awesome. Just straight up my favorite podcast episode from any sort of episode medium ever made. And you're a huge part of that, so fuck. Okay, SoundCloud. Boom. Okay, let's this one is fucking great. What I kind of wish the outro was like a full-on blippy bloopy digitalis lossy kind of downfall of all these like ARPs that you got going on here. Like, I wish your outro was something like, and you do like a fucking, you know, down, just a whoosh, right? Holy fuck. When I was making the track, I didn't really notice these issues, but on the stream with a different codec, I'm probably doing huge gaps and major problems. Long story short, I messed up. No, dude, but it has a cool pigeon. Holy fuck, it has a pigeon? Bro. I mean, that kind of wins. That adds like a point to the rating. Tommy Lee, you're the chillest people off me. That, yeah. No, yeah, that was Superior Conros. That was another guy. But yeah, Tommy's fucking sick. All right. What do? I close this, approve. Yeah. So close. This one. Ideas. Awesome. Awesome idea. Super cool, super gangsta. I like the offbeat, dequantize stuff. I love the snare. I love how the snare doesn't even have like brightness to it, but it's just enough of that middle punch. Very gangsta. Sounds are awesome, dude. It's just that one goddamn spike in there. Structure is hard to tell because like you didn't really finish it. I'll give it like a 7.5 because I kind of feel like you know what you're doing regarding structure. Mix and master, yeah, bro. Like those spikes. It's all those spikes. They're horrific. The vibe is awesome. Fucking awesome. I really like this. What? Okay, chat. How many people do we have watching? 7? I'm gonna pull it. Goldan. Do we have Goldan TV in the chat? There you go. Listen. Oh shit, Animal Crossing, let's go. Could do some EQing, could do with some EQing, but exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Chat, wake the f*** up. The piano has too much low end and too much reverb at this point. Completely unnecessary. And the piano, I don't think it needed to be naturalized, humanized. I think having it more synthetic to match exactly each transient of the amen break of the thing you added. Like right here. These two notes, they were dequantized, humanized. I'm not sure if that's necessary. You should have gone with this snare from the very beginning. This one, this high-pitched one. Just louder. The one you added here is cool, but it's a little outdated. But again, it's your choice completely. What's more important is you got that... You got that fucking note on every, like on the entire drum group. What frequency is 200. You got that 200 frequency on this entire drum loop. Kind of overpowers it on the first loop right here. Yeah. The main Reese that you kind of go through, go with through the whole like drop here is very wide and might need some saturating instead of widening, I think. Especially because unless if you really want to keep it this wide, you might want to put everything else also wide because the Animal Crossing elements and the vocal extremely centered. And the Reese seems to be the only wide thing of the entire track. The drum loop, center, mono almost, right? There's like a tambourine that's slightly stereo, but everything else is pretty centered in mono, so you might want to balance that. Tommy Lee is fucking raiding, man. What the fuck? Let's go. Sorry, I gotta put you on the spot because I'm just like kind of low-key, like just excited that to have you here. Yeah, see, like from the Animal Crossing song. Too much low end, not enough high end. You need to balance that shit out. That piano's way too loud and too much low end. Basically, similar issues throughout the whole thing. And you know, when you add an aim and break like this, you might want to pair it up with like a sidechain track that triggers a very short sidechain bursts that duck all the elements above the drums, because this piano is completely just literally sitting on top of the drums like a fucking like a sheet. Vocal, same story. Needs to be brighter, wider. And it's crazy because the vocal seems to be very sidechained by the drums. Oh, you had this like vocal element here, like whoa, 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 whoa. So much low end, not enough high end. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. It brought me memories from COVID. Like, this fucking game got us through COVID. Let's not lie to ourselves. Pretty. Fun idea. I like ideas like this. I like silly little mashups. Gammer loves these. And I bet SpongeBob SquareWave also loves this. You know what? Structure is kind of fine. Structure is kind of cool. Vibe was awesome. Vibe was fantastic. Really good, actually. I need to stand up, dude. Oh, shit. I shouldn't hide this. Okay. You guys woke up. Let's go. Nice. Dude, that's a close average. Look at that. 14 motherfucking left. All right. I'm stood up. Hold up. What do we play? We're gonna play. Let's play something fun. Let's play. How about the next SoundCloud? The next SoundCloud person. That's what I'm gonna fucking play. Motherfucking user! Let's go. Hope he's here, but even if he's not, we're still gonna listen. Fuck it. There we go. Why am I being forced to write in caps? I swear I'm not screwing. I made it that way. Okay. For anyone who's here for the first time, this is a Yusuf track. Gather around, kids.
The stars are burning way too hard. The space between us is way too far. The weight of yesterday is on my mind. Regret is a mirror full of scars. Yet I never knew to sorrow till I meet tomorrow. If I have to stop and in time, then I'll break it. And if I have to carry the scars, it's a right to greatness. And if it seems like my light is gone and my life is fading, next day is gonna be waiting.
I feel like I should audio jungle this so you guys don't rip it.
Can't let my needs become a great burden.
Wow, no drums, the whole thing, huh?
Don't show no weakness even alone. And if I bleed, let it be worth it. A distant dream is calling me home.
Damn, dude.
Yet I never knew to sorrow till I meet tomorrow. If I have to stop and in time, then I'll break it. And if I have to carry the scars, it's a right to greatness. And if it seems like my light is gone and my life is fading, next day is gonna be waiting.
I gotta chill. Use it! Shit, man. Honored to have you here, brother, every time. Like, it's crazy. This whole thing is such a beautiful ballad. Not a single drum hit, apart from maybe like a little orchestral sort of tom here.
It's a right.
Right here. Brum.
It's a right.
That's it. That's all the drums you get for this one. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. One thing I noticed. There was a little click. After one word that you sang, there was a tiny singular click. I don't know if it was here or here. I'm going to try to navigate. One sec.
My mind. Regret is a mirror.
When you sing mirror,
Mirror. It's a mirror. It's a mirror. It's a mirror.
it sounds like you were comping and the mirror came in with a click.
It's a mirror. It's a mirror.
That's one that I didn't notice on the first pass. I've just noticed this. Now you have another click at the end of a word somewhere.
Full of scars. Yet I never knew to sorrow till I meet tomorrow.
Not here.
Next day is gonna be waiting.
Was that it? I don't think that was it.
Gonna be Gonna be.
Gotta be click. Gotta be click.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
It's so subtle. It's unbelievably so subtle, but clicks like this kind of take you out. But like it's, dude.
Waiting. Can't let my needs become a great burden. Don't show no weakness even alone.
Yeah, that was it.
And if I bleed, let it be worth it.
Yeah, because because 90% of the song, well, 80% of the song is your vocal, like the emphasis that needs to be, like the care of crossfading, zero crossing issues, you know, like the gating, opening up the gate for every inhale, stuff like that, like tiny little details need to be really like, which in EDM, it's like, yeah, throw the vocal and cut the end, cut the beginning, yeah, we're good. Like, you know, but here, it makes you think, like,
Too far.
yeah, this is very ASMR. That's a good point. Survivora. Yeah.
Yesterday is on my mind. Regret is a
Man.
mirror full of scars. Yet I never knew to sorrow.
Yeah, right here. The new.
To sorrow.
There's like clicks happening throughout the word.
To sorrow.
And I'm not sure if it happens same here as well. Oh. Same two clicks. Yeah, just these clicks. That's it. That's all I got.
Sorrow till I meet tomorrow. If I have to stop and then time, then I'll break it. And if I have to carry the scars, it's a right to greatness. And if it seems like my light is gone and my life is fading, next day
I love how it just cuts like that. Oh yeah, we talked about it. Same issues here. Yeah, same. Like this, these strings. The white noise and the walla and all that stuff that goes together. The room noise with the strings just happens with like suddenly. There's no fade. Literally like, 50 millisecond fade. Done. No problem. Like 3 things to fix on this one. Fantastic. Fantastic job, dude. Incredible. I'm still counting days until we actually like see you at the Grammys. Like fucking, I want to see Yusuf in front of that fucking Grammys backboard wallpaper thing in a suit, holding something golden in his hand. That's what I want, dude. That's what I want from you, Yusuf. You deserve it. Crazy amount of work, crazy amount of detail. If you guys don't know, Yusuf writes all of these songs, produces them, sings them. This is all one person. This is kind of like a Stardew Valley, like just one guy project. Insane. Insanity. Insanity. See ya, Tommy Lee. Thanks for popping in. Holy fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Is this the first time 10? That's the first time 10. We've never had a 10 before. I think this is one. This is the one. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice. Okay. I'm energized. Let's see what's next. Yet another ledge. Was literally mixing this on stream as you went live. V1 masters are probably room for improvement, and of drop 2 is something new for me. Okay, let me know how you feel about it. Meganova. Let's go.
Super. Hyper.
Oh!
Ultra.
Whoa. What the fuck? Wow. Really? Holy shit. Shout out, dude. Wow. Holy fuck. Modus. Fun little tune. Modus with Mega Nova. Is this some sort of supermarket that you made the theme track for just now? you're saying these choirs have been done by your viewers. Awesome, dude. I got like maybe 3-4 things to talk about. Like the rest is just fire. Okay, I noticed that ever since I rose the desk, my mic is doing this thing again, right? Did you guys notice this? But it's sometimes I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. I don't know what I did. It wasn't crackling before. Anyway, let's go.
Super. Hyper. Ultra.
Man, I really want you to push those lows and low mids. Like you could be really hitting the sausage here, but you're not. Like your sub could be like plus 2.5 dB, like overdriven a little bit. You could literally be like, bah, just like sausaging that low end. This is so good. This is crazy. Like this little like low end crackle, low pass. Bro. These hits would be dope. I don't know. I know it's not natural to do it, but I was thinking, again, of course, push the sub like crazy and like saturate it to fuck. What key are we in? F. I know it's not natural, but I was thinking once you go later on this exact same sequence and you let the sub like do a little sub drop after each one of them, it actually sounds even better. So I was thinking, what if you set up like a release on the sub or just like, so it doesn't cut out so quickly each time. Like, doo-doo. If it did like, I don't know, 1/8 of a bar longer on each sub hit. Yeah, just gently longer. So it like wraps around the remaining synths above it. Because later you kind of do these like sub drops after each, right? Like later we take a there we go, right here. Whatever that is, that sounds awesome. But in here it kind of sounds like you definitely use a longer low end. Yeah, whatever the difference is between this and this, I would love for you to just like use the exact same technique used for the low end here as well. Hi-hat could be a little bit louder. They're same sub, but they're different lengths, right?
Meet Lotus.
Is that me or is that someone? Is that me?
Meet Lotus. Meet Lotus.
Fucking, I don't even remember saying that ever, but. Yeah. Sometimes you clap gets layered with a hat. And sometimes it doesn't. It might be my fucking Rodecaster being inconsistent when it comes to the high end. hat's always there, yeah. Might be my roadcaster. Yeah, definitely have to push that low end. Have you thought of like bending the low end? Bending it against the white noise that you got on there? Like just instead of being like, it will basically end up not being a saw wave. Yeah, not a sine wave, but like a saw wave. So it'll be like you'll basically just adjusting the look of the wavetable just a little bit. That way it creates this like rather than yeah, slightly reshape it to add that like grit, because I feel like it's just too pure and it needs that like rather than a little bit of vibration in there. But yeah, dude, I'm nitpicking so hard right now. No flutter. Yeah, I know. Okay, now throughout the second part, there was like these, there was a call response and then grouped together against another response later. But there was, the response was kind of timid. I can't remember which one, but I will get to it. Yeah, this. Like so quiet. Like these should be fucking like super loud and just very transient oriented. Yeah.
Faster.
Fantastic. That little needle at the end, dude. Wow, so pure. Look at that. Look at that thing. Just a solid block of blue. Wow. I've never seen a block like that before. A solid log, dude. A solid log of blue. A solid blue log. God damn, dude. Modus with yet another one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely liked it. So again, is Megano like a supermarket? God damn, it's like a 9.8, bro. Mercadona! I see. Meganova. Okay, gotcha. No, it's legit. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Wait a minute, I know this. How do I know this? I might. Very, very good music day. There we go. Boom. Hess. No dubstep today, no sir. This one's a bit old, so it's missing some spice. But still, I'm looking for some advice with mixing and maybe composice. Oh no, composition. Okay. Talk about dynamics. We're sitting at minus 40 lofts right now. Oh. Are these church bells? That's kind of wild. With a pan flute? Boom, 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 boosh. Dum, 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 doosh. Boom, 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 boosh. Probably. Oh, okay. You gotta try and have a good one. Oh, didn't mean to shake. One, two, 1, 2, 3, go. Kind of want to play Bejeweled right now. Anyone? Bejeweled 3 to be precise. Too much dynamics. You can't even hear this. Like, this is just way too quiet. You don't have to go that quiet. Even on a fade out. Exclamation point fade. No, exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Way too quiet. Way too quiet. Way too quiet. Way too quiet. You can start at minus 20. You don't have to start at minus 40. This is minus 26, minus 27, minus... Yeah. This is, isn't it? You got these two colliding with each other. Dude, this mic is pissing me off. Excuse me. Each time you play that synth, there's like a tail on it that's like white noise based, like a... And it sounds like someone's sweeping the floor in the next room. Like someone's just... Just like... Kind of weird. The structure also makes no sense. Let's think about it. Let's count. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Okay, never mind. 2, 3. At this point, you need like a dun 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 dun. Dude, you're clearly in triplets here, and then all of a sudden you switch to just straight 4s, straight 8s. You need like... We need something in the low end. Something in the low end needs to be added here. You entered that lowered too early. wait. Now go into... Like, the ARP needs to be sequential. Yeah, same here. You need low end. This is way too long. Like, at this point, you should have already dropped. First of all, this was unnecessary. You could have literally started here. Although this is cool, but it's just way too long. How long is this? Bruh, no. We don't do 20 fucking 4 seconds of stuff like this. Like, we're not making ambient, space ambient. This is too long. This should be like 10 seconds tops. Straight to this. 8 bars of this, right? Then you bring in the low end here. For the bejeweled part. And then you cut out this completely. And you go straight here. The snare is you need to make a decision regarding the snare, because the snare is like something between a strong snappy rock snare and like a 808 snare. It really depends which direction you want to take this. If I was you, I would just replace it with like a finger snap or something, because it fits the vibe. Like a little type shit with a lot of reverb. Yeah, and it's just bizarre combination of having straight 8s and like triplets on the same beat. This chord didn't fit. You got a D in there, and you shouldn't have a D. It should be a C sharp instead. Again, same here. And I think this is also prevalent in other chords that you build before this. But hey, fun little bejeweled atmosphere. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Are we going to get through the whole goddamn list, folks? Are we doing the whole remaining 12 songs on this particular evening? Are we doing it, folks? Are we doing it, chat? I think I am. Pleasant. Bejeweled. Fun. Actually, the idea was pretty fun. And most of the sounds are better than usual. Yeah, let's submit it. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm going to sleep so well this week. My next stream is going to be on Saturday. Oof. Can't wait. Dude, April is going to be so chill. I'm so excited. Not a care in the world. Oh boy. Holy shit, WP. She's not here, she left, right? But this is a Flate 5 remix of Temanite and Slugs. Holy smokes, we're listening to this. Nonetheless. Bwahahaha F5. I submit this 5 times. By the way, how many track bucks do I need to get the chance to pat your head?
In the deep, the shadows come from a beast. In the underworld, a monster. Scooby-Doo, with a house upon his back.
Down in the depths of the unknown.
Whoa. Man, the arrangement is kind of crazy here. Kind of abstract. For Flight 5 especially.
Down in the depths of the unknown.
Yo. My bad. Whew, exclamation point rate. But that just sounds like my mic at this point. Followed by a number from 1 to 10. 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. Chat, if you're still alive, get those track bucks. This is awesome. Very abstract on the first drop for sure. This is perfect, flawless. Really good drums. Everything's good.
Down in the depths of the unknown.
I feel like these brass stabs from the original that are used as chops here, the bam 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 bam. Yeah, I feel like that's dangerously close to it being perceived as a support base for the sub, whereas the sub is doing its own kind of MIDI here. It's not really following those brass stabs, and I'm not sure if that's good. I kind of wish the sub was doing like this, like the brass stabs do, because the brass stabs don't seem to be far enough from the register of the sub for it to warrant it having its own opinion. And also they're like kind of weirdly high pass too, maybe too much. But then if you remove some of the high pass even more, that will warrant you to even more pair it up with the sub MIDI. But yeah, it's a dilemma. Because yeah, the brass steps just kind of seem like they're just on their own, just kind of brown, brown, brown. Super cool fake out. I liked it. Maybe too many pauses. Maybe, just maybe too many pauses. Knowing the festival crowd, it's kind of hard to get them to pick back up after such a big pause. This is why a lot of like MDK's tracks also struggle live. Just a bunch of pauses, like 2 bars into the drop. There was this like choir going throughout this whole section here. And it's cool. I kind of wish it was in a higher register instead. Heck yeah. Just all around really good fucking breakdown and build up. Really good. Like, just not much to talk about here. Down in the depths of the maybe the hi-hat here could use some pitching down instead. Yeah, exactly. True. Like the hi-hat just seems a bit too bright here, especially when it's paired up with the kick and the snare. Maybe even layer like a ride bell, like a ding, ding. One of these like, where the transient's like separated from the tail, like ding, ding. Oof, that's a strong snare. Very good. Oh, that's my mic. Even better. Super strong. A little abstract on the structure there. Too many pauses, I think. Yeah. I like a 9er here. Oof. Man, why does it keep forgetting the audio? It just keeps reloading. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. 6 hours into the stream. And we're still good. Too late. $10 left. Oh my god. Chat, give me some motivation here. Whew, it used to be easier. This used to be easier. Wow, that did it. Aqua 4. Aqua 4. Aqua 4th. Dextina Aquafina. We don't have Aqua 4th, do we?
What in the PS2? What the heck?
Damn, we don't have Aqua 4th in the building. Oh my god, I almost thought we do. No, okay, we don't. Pull it! We got the Survivore! Oh shit, it's me. I like that. Just letting everyone know my Aquaphor is closed now. LOL. Hi, I need to clean up reverb tails. Lots of little things. I'm wondering if you could give any general tips on arrangement, sound design, or mix. Anything really. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Man, those are some crazy transient spikes. Oh, shit. What are we up for here? Yo. Holy shit.
Give me 1 second.
My boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit. Whoa. Wow.
Next in line, please. What brings you to the
Wow. Hit them with the fucking baile too, man. Whoa. Whoa. He's just auditioning cymbals.
next in line, please? What brings you to the
exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Am I right? What? Like fuck, man. That's one of the most original tracks I've heard this year. Like, if not a concept that I'm still trying to grasp what genre we just listened to. Like, it was a mish of like dubstep, like like techno, baile funk, acid techno, with like a jazz ensemble on top of it. That was funny. Okay, so general tips on arrangement. Arrangement? Yeah, I have tips. I have a feeling there's certain drops throughout this whole thing that stand out in a way that they could work as incredible tracks on their own if those drops were basically attended to, given enough tension before them, and a nice length to each goddamn drop. Because now you seem to have built like a vertical slice of 7 different ideas. Which, cool, do it. I mean, fucking Aphex Twin did it, forever, and he's huge, but there's some really crazy cool concepts here. And I would love for you to just like cherry pick them and build tracks around them rather than trying out so many things. This intro, the coolest goddamn flow in a techno track I've ever heard. Check this out. Like the metallic overtone of the broom, broom. That sounds so cool. And this is just the intro. And again, I don't think this fits as an intro to what happens next. I think this could literally, without the high pass and low pass, or low pass rather mostly, this could serve as a drop itself, in and of itself. Juno Music, submissions are closed now. We're like literally 6 hours into the stream. We usually open submissions for the first like hour and maybe a couple more minutes. But I'm going to stream this Saturday, so if you want to tune in this Saturday for another one of these, it's literally 2 p.m. PST, same time, and you're definitely going to make it then. And yeah, we listen to every genre. Just go to tokyomachine.live. You can already authenticate there. Awesome. Yeah, now this is a build-up that warrants a drop like this that happens later. This is so cool, man. I have no tips on mixdown here and sound design. It's so abstract, but at the same time so consistent regarding like it's all coming from the same brain. You can easily tell. All these have their own spaces, their own slots in the spectrum. There's nothing that all of a sudden sticks out and pierces your ear. Everything is just so fucking balanced. Just enough low end and like the gritty low end, the kind of low end that I want like Modus to implement into his whatever the fucking track was called, Mega Nova. Like this one, this like. Let me find it. There we go. This one. Notice how it vibrates just a little bit, like just this, like it's got that like flavor to it. Yeah, I feel like you're just entering the drop, quote unquote drop, a little awkwardly. Like this served as a cool like build / fake out. And then you just kind of followed it with this like timid kind of version of a really cool drop that you have later. I would just cut this out, dude. Because it's got those like mellow. I mean, they're awesome jazz chords, but like, for consistency, I would love for you to just like simplify it to the point where this is led by some sort of riser, pauses, and then drops into this. Which is without those like eerie reversed choirs in the background. They really just take away a lot of the really cool bass energy from the drop itself. Yeah. Just define the big drop, because you got a couple of really big ideas here that are super unique on their own, but there's no build-up and tension to ever lead to any of them. They just kind of happen all of a sudden and just like, oh my god, that's a sick drop. It should be its own fucking thing. But yeah, that's the issue I have with this track. Like, this is fantastic, but just like remove the choirs and all the like eerie like tonal elements from the background. Yeah, that shit. That was fucking awesome. And that little just slightly offbeat kick drum here. So fucking cool. Like, so gangsta. Definitely need some more hi-hats in this sequence. More taka-taka. It's not vote, it's rate. But dude, I should do vote too. I should fucking enable a bunch of these like edge cases. Oh, that little kick at the end of that break. This exact kick, this one. I wouldn't do that kick. I would just move. It's cool. It's cool. You're pairing up a break with like a techno 4 on the floor beat in the on the low pass, but oh, there we go. There's a build up. There's a build up. It's brewing. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the moment you start the drop, the vocal should have less reverb. Shorter. But my fucking god, dude, this drop, you kidding me, dude? This drop it on its own, that deserves like a fucking podium. And then this section is cool for like an exit out of this. Dude, I literally think this should be your main drop that you should lead to with like a build up. With this build up, holy fuck, I want to do like a proper restructuring, like just like, yeah, an outro with this. So this is now your main drop with this awesome build up before it. So that gets put right here somewhere, right? Don't get me wrong, this is awesome. These fake outs are great, but like maybe these fake outs are cool for the second drop, like later, like 2.5 minutes in, like here somewhere. But there was another really cool thing here. I forget what it was. Oh, the baile thing. Wait, is this the baile thing? I don't think that's what I meant by the baile thing. Baile was like here. This is so wild. Like, what is going on? Oh yeah, like pairing up a kick and a snare in a sequence like this right here. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do a kick and snare together, not with a snare with a fundamental like this. Yeah, if it's a clap, sure, pair it with a kick. It would be cool if that clap was a bit longer, like a more like a ring out. I like the little aptic kind of. Yeah, just kind of chaotic regarding structures. It's hard to follow sequences and sections. Like you're just kind of going on tangents here without like a structure. I feel like you, like I don't want to assume, but like I feel like you wanted to do a very abstract piece, and then like 3/4 in, you're like, holy fuck, I kind of made this sick ass drop in the process. And now you're kind of like, fuck, I kind of want to make a track out of this. At least that's how I would feel about this if I made this. This is like, you make something abstract from left to right, and all of a sudden you accidentally make, or not accidentally, make something so unique like this. That your brain wants you to turn this into an actual like full-fledged drop, and I think this is exactly what you should do. Like that's your flagship moment. That should be like tension should be built just like it is right here.
Next in line, please. What brings you to the
So goddamn unique, man. So super unique. Unbelievable. I would shorten it. You have to probably make a couple of sacrifices regarding cutting out certain sections. Like, definitely cutting out if you really want to keep this. I mean, it's awesome, don't get me wrong. But if you really want to keep it, please get rid of these, like, wires that kind of take away from the tonal energy of the fundamental. Like, just... boom, 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 boom. The jazzy stuff. This is cool for, like, an outro or something with, like, band pass and like room reverb, as if you're like listening to this in some like boombox radio in your garage or something. That type of shit. Oh. Like, what's that acid doing? Like, it's so funny, like so random. And then all of a sudden, this fucking starts. And then these silly choirs, eerie thingies come back in the background. Whereas for a second, this was super sick right here. That was those 2 bars out of the sequence were really good. That could be a whole nother sequence somewhere later. Yeah, man. Definitely the arrangement is the biggest like Achilles heel, because I think you tried too many things and then like you gotta kind of narrow down. And it sucks because I know the feeling, because you're probably so used to these ideas that you built here, especially like the 4 on the floor stuff. Like, this is awesome, dude. This should be its own goddamn track. Like this should just be like so unique. Like, just, man, respect. This is super cool. And I know the pain. I'm trying to say, like, being forced to cut out an idea that you worked so hard on out of a track just because of simplifying, just because of people's simpletons not being able to appreciate the whole thing as its own thing. But unfortunately, like, if you're ever imagining this track to be played out, the cleanup has to be pretty severe here regarding sequencing and like arrangement. And of course cutting out those like tonal elements that kind of take away from the ballsy nature of this like particular drop right here. But my god, dude, I can tell you got a shit ton of really cool ideas, and if this is just one of them, you're going places, is what I'm trying to say. Super cool, super unique, like ideas plural. You got it, man. You got it. This is great. Sounds are phenomenal. The structure, man. The structure is way too abstract for me. It's like a fucking... But the thing is, I know you can build a great one, because I heard you do the second build-up that leads to the baile kind of drop, the one that I liked as the main one. So I know you can build a build-up with a tension, with that pause, with the vocal that you did on the pause, with that reverb on it. I know you can do it. So, like, structures... But I'm just going to be skeptical and, like, stick it at the 7. This is like, bro, I have nothing here. Like, it's... Like, did I find something that was out of place? I don't think so. Everything was perfectly balanced in this regarding Mixmaster. It's crazy. Usually Mixmaster is the one thing that I'm like, nah. But this, dude... Absolutely fucking perfect. Like, just, it's the sound. You know what? Fuck you. It's for these, like, silly choirs and reversed pads and the like 303, just random acid popping up with a weird sustain on a different note that shouldn't be there and stuff like that. The vibe is beautiful, but wish it was cleaned up. But this is fucking so promising, I can't even stress enough. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Savant is super guilty of overcomplicating things. And then you see him try to play those ideas live at like whatever, DreamHack, whatever that Swedish festival was. Pop or whatever, I can't remember. He always played those stages. And like people only get like the first 4 bars of the job because he then goes on these like crazy tangents. He was supposed to visit me last summer, but he flaked out. I will do though, Mass expiring. Can't believe Toky Machine didn't have 100%. No, like literally not many people get to 100 mix. Should we do a yapping on gaming stream Saturday? So we finish the queue past 2 times? Maybe, dude, maybe. I would love to do some yapping. I got topics. Do we have On Air Studio? I think On Air Studio is our brand new fella. On Air Studio is pretty fresh. I think they just subscribed or just followed. And we don't have him. Cool. Let's pull it. Yeah, it's a good idea, Xylo. Oh. Jensen. We got Jensen and Lim Lam. There we go. Long time no see. A little whip collab I have going on with a friend. Drop is mainly my bits. Very ploinky sploinky. Cool. Let's check it out. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, this is super promising. Just need to hear that low end. Fuck. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a unique fucking idea. Let's go, dude. I don't know. This stream, you guys are absolutely outdoing yourselves. This is such a great selection of tracks I've heard today. Just the most unique fucking 2026 next gen ideas for drops. Whew. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10, dude. Wow. So unique, man. Yeah, when I heard this, like the mix of the kick with all these elements above it and how much room there was for the low and low mids just about to happen, I knew like, yeah, that's gonna get fucking filled proper. Yeah, dude, just fucking, like, just the control of the vocal glitch and just enough OTT on it. With that little, with that little, like, disperser chop kind of, that slices it into halves. Beautiful. These like color glitches that are on top and the format shifts and then it gets colorized. So cool, dude. Like just you get like you're like oscillating between like different bandpass like frequencies, and then they get like colored in such a beautiful way. Like that was so fucking cool. A little fucking snare switch up to a fucking wood block. Yeah. A little chorus on this vocal. Stylistic choice. Man, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to like suggest something here. Maybe hi-hats, a bit more noisy. Yeah, like a bit more of a rather than the because you got like a little belly kind of hat there. Oh, yeah. For some reason, you're doing an offbeat hi-hat here. That's like noisy, like white noise based, and it's got a really long release. It starts like right here. I'm not sure if an offbeat hi-hat rather than an onbeat hi-hat is necessary. It should be the opposite, I think. And it's so selective. It happens like once a bar. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the hi-hat situation. Hi-hat situation should be just like slightly just prioritized on the quarter notes. Rather than offbeat, like just randomly. But hey, what a nitpick. Fuck, I mean, I got nothing else. I got nothing else on this. Like maybe like okay, I got something else. Look at the waveform of this main impact here on the low end. Oh, you won't be able to see it. Yeah, I need to do something to the waveform so you can actually see outside of the zone, because like on my end, I'll show you what it looks like in a sec. Let me just try to figure it out. Millimeters, I need to do filters, and then boom, and I do disgusting outer stroke with rounded corners. I know, don't throw up. Ugh. Anyway, now at least we get to see the edges of what happens. Look at that. It's not consistent. It's got a little gapperoni in the middle. It's not a full volume of the low end. It's not like a proper fucking just consistent sub. It's dipping in the middle. Really would want you to like make sure the low end is always clipped, just full on, just throughout the whole thing every time it hits. Yeah, like just a fundamental will do, I bet. This is fantastic. This is like the balance of it all is so fucking cool. What lofts are we sitting at with this? With such a minimalistic track? Yeah, -5. Sitting at -5. Damn. This is awesome. I can't wait to see where you take it with like the second drop and like the B section of the A drop of the first drop. Whew. Very curious. This was so much fun to listen to. Just this little fucking 50-second snippet. Really cool. Lim Lam Jensen, shout out. Loved it. Press. So goddamn unique. Sick. Yeah, man, I love fresh ideas. Like, fresh ideas are like, I hate sitting on tracks for too long, but unfortunately when you work with labels, it often just becomes, like a necessity. By the time the track is out, you already hate it. Or is like, I get it, like you just made it and you're literally excited about it. Just like yesterday I made the balls track. Fantastic idea so far. Just fucking awesome sounds. Minus that hi-hat choice with the white noise hi-hat thing. And it being offbeat. Structure, we don't know. So far so good. Good tension. Great little pause and that filter on the vocal right before the drop with great control of all the reverbs and stuff. And like chopping the vocal. Like, dude, yeah, you know what you're doing. Like, I'll keep it here just for shits and giggles. Right here. And right here. Look at that Arkanoid fucking shit. Clean. Clean as fuck. Oh boy. You guys are still holding on somehow? 6.5 hours in? Holy fuck, let's go. Oh my god, dude. I need to sit probably. Probably not. Actually, sitting will be the worst idea right now. There's a chance none of the remaining people are even here in the chat. Hex Benjamin. There he is. Brand new bonk started a few days ago. Intro is undercooked, but I think this will be a banger when done. Let's check it out. Let's hope so. I want to keep these millimeters with rounded corners so you can see actually edges of each millimeter. Wow. Okay, this hi-hat needs to chill. Jesus. What the fuck is going on, dude? Yeah, dude. Yes. I love this. Like, come up with an idea, send it over, see what people like it, throw it against the wall, you know, see what sticks. It's fucking awesome. This is sick. This is sick. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Let's get through it. A rhythmic pad. Kind of confusing. I thought we're dealing with like drum bass or something for a sec. But then I got it. Not an issue. Yeah, the hat starts incredibly quiet, but then just builds up to something that I just want to like, please don't go. I'm still shaking. Please don't go any louder than this hi-hat. And it just keeps boosting volume all the time. Terrifying. So in the background, you got these like a whole like effect ensemble. Like, I don't know what it is exactly. It's some sort of noises and hoovers just happening in the background. I don't know if you need them. I don't know if you need them at all. Oh, that vocal, that little toot. Now that vocal deserved like 7 more decibels of volume. Yep. Yeah. This vocal. What the? Super cool. I like that. Super dope, man. Oh, it's a crazy hi-hat in the last 16th. Interesting. Interesting. I dialed back some overcompression and forgot to turn that vocal back up. Gotcha. Yeah, see, the vocal looped in the background is all you really need. Man, super unique. I like the ethnic approach. Yeah, so you start with like a little downlifter, like a white noise kind of filtered downlifter, right? That can stay, but then don't mix it up with this like Hoover ensemble thing in the background. That's super cool. Yeah, that glass break can also be louder. Is it on purpose that you kind of just like stop at this point? You stop with filling the drop width stuff? Or was that 16 bars already? I missed. Sorry, I need to count. Oh, okay. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And oh no. Okay, I thought we were miscalculating. No, everything is perfect. Everything is math correct. Little fake out here, and then you. This where you could introduce some of the more but like in a different form, not in a form of the baseline overtones, but like perhaps like a synth that does the exact same melody of some sort, like a little, not an art, but just something organic, something that fits the rest of the track. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. So you know what you're doing. This is great. This is awesome. Exclamation point rate. Super solid, man. Like the drums are perfect. The mix of the low end with the drums is perfect. Oof, that clap is so fucky too. Meaning it fucks hard, which is good. Ah, so lush. And like just enough mids. Man. Guys, today, I don't know what it is. Today, so much respect. Fantastic idea, especially with the sauce. What did I even complain about this track? Like what? Right, the hi-hat. Right. Yeah. And then 9 here as well. So far so good, dude. Like so far so great, honestly. Obviously for the exit after the 8 bars, after the 16 bars, you got to do something more mellow. But like you said, you're just starting to build that out. So mellow with a bit of a callback to the melody from the drop, which would be super dope. Vibe is fantastic. Fuck it. Vibe is a 10. Big. Love it. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this. Beautiful. Late into the stream where everybody's already kind of just, dozing off. But trust, if you played this as a first track of the stream, but 6.5, well, almost 7 hours in, and they're just like, I'm also like, hope that doesn't discourage you. Oh, Frame. We got music by Frame. And it's Frame, it's not Fram, trust me. I know what I'm saying here. Nice Hex. Damn, Jack L, you're still trying You sure you got a track in? Nice. Yep. Good call on the advisory sticker. Damn, we don't get Fram. All right. Well, no Fram this time. Babadook. No, I'm not Bad K Bro. Oh, I see you in the chat. Let's go. Hi. Oh. Well, that's a lot of dissonance. That's a lot of just completely atonal fucking synths together. Yep. 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 That's an ouchie. Ow. Oh, God. Holy shit. You know, this reminded me of, I just had a descaling thing at the dentist. That reminded me of like when he can't get that one piece of plaque from between your teeth, he just kind of goes like, wee, 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 just like starts grinding at it. It kind of sounded like that. Yeah, that just sounded like my dentist 2 days ago. Wow. This is some fucking Silent Hill 2 butterfly room type shit. Oh, okay. Why are you starting on a snare? Boy. Oh, yeah, those are the exact frequencies that it hit with the fucking, with the plaque cleaning. And it's like the bone, the thing where the sound comes through your bone, into your brain, into your eardrums, bone conduction. That's what it felt like just for a sec there. Oh, God, yeah, he can't get that one from the lower fourth. Yeah, there's a bit of plaque from behind the lower fourth. Oh, God. Fuck. It feels like 2 days ago, dude. Shout out my dentist. Ugh. I like in the background there was like a fucking Baldi's Basics type fucking song in the background, like. Like this song would kill two Victorian children. Still can't get that piece of plaque from the lower fourth fucking left tooth. Oh god. Oh god. I'm having flashbacks, bro. And I usually go without the anesthesia. I just fucking, you know, he just does it, and it's the sound that kills you, by the way. Oh, frequency shifter. Oh, another frequency shifter, down this time. Okay. Forgot to book the next visit for deplacking for July. This schedule will probably be swamped. I should call tomorrow. Remind me. All right. Oh shit. Control 4. Or controller. Get it? Let's go.
Legends spoke of Brawley.
Is this a demo?
Brawley is...
It's already a released song? Oh, well.
He's not a man.
Bruh.
He is a force of nature.
I probably can't. Nah, it just cuts you out. That's it. That's all I get. You set, oh shit, sorry. You set up geolocation, probably restricted. Yeah. Did you have any actual advice for my... No. No device. Next. Gotcha. Alright. Oh shit, I should probably... Never mind. Jackal. We got Jackal. Jackal official. Yes, sir.
What the fuck? Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Breakdown. Yeah. Whoa.
What the fuck? The number you have dialed. Gotcha, bitch. What the fuck? Gotcha, bitch.
Whew. Okay. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. This intro killed me. This intro, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking here, dude. What the fuck are those lasers? Why are they so loud? Why is this not an intro? Why is this a pre-drop zap? And the sub that you got there, it's like 7 decibels too quiet. I don't know why you would put the sub at the very first millisecond of the song, but yeah, please just replace this with an actual intro. Extreme mess, just like super messy. You added like another fucking. You got that shit going on, and it's super low end based, and at the same time you got this like Reese pumping from the low end to like low mids with a pitch glide, all colliding with each other, just all in the same zone. What's up, Zan? There's great elements, but you seriously got to be more selective here. Like you're just way too much shit going on right at this point. You're literally incorporating the entire like drop that shit. You're incorporating that into the intro without any sort of filtering whatsoever. And a snare on top of that. Holy fuck. Nah, bro, you're zero Lufsen.
What the fuck?
Now, see, that's good. That's a nice rhythm fake out. Gotcha. Cool little vocal pre-drop. Why are you doing these fucking breast stabs? Why are you going from na 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 na? Just fucking stick to the D. Don't do that. Nah. Just get rid of that brass altogether, or just do it on like once every 4 bars, and just do the low D, and that's it. Every 4 bars, and then again, that's it. This is genuinely a good fucking well-mixed drop. If only you remove the brass and the needs to be louder. And the little offbeat, super cool too, needs to be louder. This vocal was too bright and too loud, and it needed its own space. You would rather remove the drums and the bass just when the vocal comes in. Just be selective. Okay, from now on, you get these super fucking fuck-ass impacts out of nowhere, just like a drop is playing. Like, what the fuck is... What are... Like, I literally thought someone is literally moving furniture randomly in my fucking house right now when I listen to this drop. Like, okay, the vocal pops in, kills you, and then... Like, what is that? What is this fucking... Just randomly, not even on beat. Another one. Boom. What is that? Get rid of that shit. Or get rid of the low end and add high end to it. Again. This drop is dragging along for a long time. Although not really. It's just not really changing much on the second half. You might want to add some other element to it, or subtract, or replace the clap with a longer one or something, or pitch up the clap or something like that. Just, you know. I feel like these 8 bars need to differ from these much more. It literally sounds like me just doing this, like halfway through. Just randomly, just drop is playing. Just someone's just slapping the fucking mic. Yeah, see, I like the structure. You got the structure down pretty good. You got straight to the build up, then you lead to the next drop. Again, way too much, way too many elements. But it's a little bit cleaner than it was here, for sure. The no should be way more centered. Yeah, that vocal had no high end. Mainly, I mean, it did, but it got hidden by all the like wall of noise you got going throughout the drop because you didn't give it room whatsoever. See, nothing much really changed between the first half of the drop. It's just kind of the same. Super loud impact for no reason. Wait, so you had they were very quiet, and you just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The number you have dialed. Gotcha.
This particular vocal might have been too loud.
The number you have dialed. The number you have dialed.
Yeah, no, you need to clip it.
Dialed. Gotcha, bitch.
Again, the brass just ruins it. And again, I think you got some like low-end information in the sides unnecessarily. I should have also mentioned that on the second drop here. Now, for some reason, starting around here, your kick and the hi-hat don't play along well anymore. All of a sudden, the hi-hat is on top of the kick. It precedes it sometimes. It's as if it's off beat. Yeah, just super repetitive at this point. Like at this point, you might as well just go to a exit. Yeah, you need to get away from the between the D and the D sharp oscillation on the drops, because it's just it kind of ruins the impact of the drops. You'd rather stick to the D. It's always better to stick to the D than sharp. Promising. Structure was solid. Is just like the arrangement was solid, but like structure wise, you could use more variety in these drops. And I know it's rhythm, but like just a little bit more format changes, maybe a little overtone on top of the clap, like clong or something. And yeah, getting rid of the silly ass, fuck ass brass impacts that just go D sharp all the time. That's like a 6.5. Vibe was okay. It just, you know, if it wasn't so repetitive, I guess. But again, rhythm, you're supposed to be used to that. But just, I've heard interesting rhythm tracks. And this one was like semi. What Xylo said in the chat also has merit. Like, the first drop felt absolutely the strongest. Jackal. Missed call. I like the missed call aspect. That's a good, fun little phone tap theme. I like that. Holy fuck, we got 2 tracks left. Huh? What? Weird. Gee, I wonder who's gonna be. Oh! Rising Field. Let's go. My current whip. Do many thing do. My current whip. Do many thing to do yet. I don't have name for it, so it's just random numbers for now. Ask Modus to count them. He loves it. Shout out Paul. Wait, Modus's name is Paul? The fuck? Why didn't I know that? Ooh. Yeah, shout out, dude. Shout out for 7 hours in. One man. I need to rewind it. One man. On a rising field. Standing his ground. Decent! Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. Shout out, this is the last track for today. Woo! Show some respect for the last person. 7 hours in standing in to get reviewed. Holy smokes, dude. Rising Field with this song. Oh. This is absolutely beautiful. That laser could have been louder. fantastic so far, honestly. This snare is pretty fuck-ass. It's a fuck-ass snare, if I'm honest. It's flat, it's quiet, it's got no oomph to it, it's got no reverb to it. It gets just drowned by everything. Yeah, man, like there was no tension. The problem with this is you didn't filter anything out. Like you had just as much low end at the end of this buildup as you had at the beginning of this buildup. You even added a Reese, which, if anything, what you want to do on a buildup is actually subtract elements the closer you get or filter them out so that the impact of the drop is actually impactful because it contrasts the timid nature, or not timid, but just like a quieter nature of the pre-drop. Like, whereas here you just kind of build it up and you just kind of blended it into the drop. Yeah. It just kind of just spilled onto the drop rather than just cut for at least a bar, introduce something that will be memorable for this track. Like, I think you attempted to do the Reese, the brum, 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 right? But like, that wasn't really enough of a pre-drop. You need to figure out some sort of pre-drop that will warrant, like you got the synth here, but it's literally just one note. This stuff, right? I assumed that this was going to be like a lead melody or something. Just dude, literally just those fucking 4 notes. And then like just, and then that becomes like a theme of the track. Like just, but like apart from the choir that does like a melody lead here, there's not much more to go to like latch onto. And if anything, the closer you get to the drop, the closer to the root, like root of the key of the track you want to get. At the beginning, start with melodics, and then as closer you get to the drop, simplify the melodies. Like just, they need to just literally converge into just the root as much as possible, I think. Or, dude, taking this choir that you got there, like glitching it every quarter notes, that would be cool. And then cut it on the last half of the bar. And yeah, just introduce like something for the pre-drop. It's your job. I like that you did the call response with, we got the growl and then the choir and then the growl and then the choir. It's kind of cool, but the choir needs to be high passed during a drop like this because it's got a lot of like low end information. And a choir like this needs, during the drop only, needs more high end as well. This drop is, the snare is kind of short for, I think, I might be wrong. The snare seems like it needs to splash out more on a drop like this, like a euphoric sort of sci-fi track like this. Like it needs to have some of that. Yeah, absolutely. Especially for like, because it's like an anthem-y sci-fi dubstep track, right? Yeah, dude, if you filtered out all the vocals just like into a high pass, that would be so much more impactful. Okay, so for the choir response on the first that shit, I think you used wrong notes. You should have done like, you should have done E, G, B. Like these 3 notes. And then... Yeah, you're kind of layering this Reese growls thing with too many elements on top of it. There's like a... some weird... There's like a flanger, a phaser on top of stuff here. I hear that in the right channel. Yeah, you got a flanger going there for sure. Yeah, increase snare's tail and add like a room reverb on just the high end, like high mids. Okay, you had this like a little pause, like a bam, bam, syncopated entry on the kick here. But you got that choir in there, right? Da, da. But the choir has a long release, which it shouldn't. When you do a syncopated, like a bam, bam break like this, during that pause between those two between the moment when it's quiet, I don't think you should have any choir residue whatsoever. And again, that choir is so goddamn quiet. It's insane. Just because it's called choir doesn't mean it has to be quiet. Beautiful riser. I love this tonal riser choir chord thing. That's awesome. That was beautiful. Question is, was it placed at the right like moment? Shouldn't it have been before the drop? Right here, maybe? And dude, you do not need 8's hi-hat from the very beginning of the drop. You could just do with quarter notes, just ta 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 ta. Absolutely, please do quarter note hi-hats only. Don't even introduce 8's hi-hat throughout the whole drop, I think. Here you can introduce it from this point on. Yeah, all of your growls need way more high end too. You need to have like that, those kind of frequencies. This ARP was, for some reason you had it on like a very short decay. It was like blippy bloppy, but I think these should be sustained notes and louder. Yeah, they were dying off too quickly, each note. They should be, they should almost be legato. Man, this is very abstract. It's hard to follow a melody pattern here. Like they're all just kind of doing what they want. It seems like I'm trying to follow a melody pattern. Let me try to remember a melody from this drop. Okay, now I got it. But dude, those chords underneath this lead, completely off. Like I think you should restructure the chords. It should be da, 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 da. You should go E, da, da. So E minor, da, 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 D major, and then C, C major. These should be your chords underneath. Da, 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 and stay on the C, and then reverse it. C, D, E, I think. Yeah, good, good. Oh, I know what you gotta do. Okay, you gotta start at E. And then and then sorry, wait. Yep, absolutely. That's what I would do. So E D C and then A B C. Oh, that's cool too, actually. That's cool too. This ride that you got going on through the whole thing, pitch it up just a bit. and decrease the release. Yeah. Very cool atmosphere, very sci-fi. The ARPs definitely do their job. Intro was fantastic too. This choir deserved to be way more prevalent throughout the whole thing. Just like chops, loud chops with like disperser transients. That would have been like just awesome. Just like sprinkled throughout these drops and stuff like that. Very choppy, very like selective. I think it would have added to the sci-fi nature of it like way more than this like abstraction full of these like Reeses and growls in the background. But yeah, pretty cool. Folks, this was a track by Rising Field, our very final track for today. Why the fuck does it still show 1? Is it because I'm still reviewing this one? Let's find out. Sci-fi. Cool idea. Beautiful idea, actually. Let me look at the structure once again, just to be safe. Right, it's unfinished, but okay. Yeah, vibe is awesome, especially thanks to those ARPs and the choir and the vocal at the beginning. Really cool vibe. Super cool. I fuck with it hard. Whew, that's why it was 1. All right. Please give your ears or yourself some rest. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's have a fuck-ass stream of Jackbox Party Pack stream or something Saturday. Yeah, I'll do production probably. And yapping. Like I said, I want to have a bunch of shit done. But hey, 30 songs today, folks. Well, almost, because people were absent. Yes, I will check them. Visor. Time to rest for sure. Holy fuck, you guys are still here. 7 hours and 25 minutes, 27 minutes in. Oh shit, my internet. Oh, god damn it. Let's end it with a bang. Thanks for joining, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Shout out to my beautiful mods. Always here. Always ready. Shout out to my beautiful subscribers, gifted subs, gifted subarinos and subaronis with cheese. Is someone even streaming at this time? We're getting muted to fuck. Oh, Going Quantum is streaming. Oh, we're dude. This is pretty obvious. Raideroni. Let's see how many people are left. 11. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, wow. There's so many people watching? 27? Okay. Nice. Whew. Shout out, everybody. I'm gonna send you over to Going Quantum. Best boy ever. Best fella ever in the biz. Best drum bass DJ in the biz. And I'll eat ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.